So early. So early. How you doing, guys? Mistwolf and Azush. Once again, I see Mistwolf first, but I'm assuming Azush were. It's really strange, that. Alpha. Green Arrow. Tushan. Irvin. Thursday. Thoughts on Pinhead leaving DBD? Can you still keep him if purchased before? Yes, I believe so. It'll be like Demogorgon. You'll be able to keep playing him. I saw someone say something regarding this, and yeah, I mean, there is maybe a bit of truth to it. I don't know. They could potentially be doing this just to like increase sales on getting Pinhead. Because they did it with Demogorgon, right? Where they said that they were leaving, and he left for like a few months and then came back. Now Behavior has to rename all Pinhead's perks. Yeah. Strange. They could still have him in the game, but they need to change his perks. How you doing, Hopeless? First chatter on at YouTube, Risky. Abby, how you doing, guys? Na 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 na. Hope it's our licensing issue, as there's another company that wants Pinhead aside from the author. I'm not sure. Is it because the license returned to the original writer? I don't know. Hopeless. I have no idea. You're doing Raider. How to beat more survivors. That's the goal. The OG of DBD. Beating top players with your builds since 2015. Kind of crazy. Actually. Pathological had Pinhead's rights reverted back to him, and I guess it's pretty notorious about being licensed stuff too. Oh yeah? I mean, he is quite weak. They could have made him stronger. Like, his chain's breaking super quick. Like, if they made him, like, super strong, maybe they'd be like, oh yeah, we'll keep him in DVD, because, you know, he looks cool. He's strong. T1000 joins MK1 instead of DVD. Yeah, but in DVD, he'd be getting dominated by pallets. It wouldn't make sense. Like, the entry needs to, like, proper nerf some of these killers. In MK1, they'll be able to, you know, give him his full glory. One sec, I need to, what is it? Clean one of these glasses. Or one of, what would you call it when it's one side of the glasses? The left side of the glasses? I don't know. I just need to clean it one sec.
Somewhere new, and I try to crack this iceberg open till it shatters through the ocean. I wanna make sure
Yo. No, 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 no. Walking home in the rain, boo. Boo. The mighty pallet destroys the ultimate Terminator. Yeah. Pallet strong. YouTube video you watched last night says he's pretty choosy about who he licenses stuff to. Weird. Like, I haven't really seen much about Pinhead, but it's weird with some of them people. The kind of, the weird kind of, almost protection they have over these things. You're at work, Abby. Thank you, Gunnin. That's super kind. God damn it. Who United? True first, Dave. True. Alright, anyway. Without further ado, let's jump on. So, no do do, boom, explosion to a person appears. I do. I can taste that fucking eye drop shit for the potential hay fever. I think it is hay fever, guys. Because when I'm using that thing, the eyes aren't as bad. They were feeling a bit itchy this morning, but it wasn't anything crazy. I'll try the new KOF game. I probably should have. I didn't realize the beta weren't... like, when I first looked at it, it looked kind of meh. But when I saw that people were starting to learn how to play it, it looked more interesting. So maybe when it comes out, we'll check it. A big poop, by the way. Thank you for the Prime 25 minutes ago. Weren't even live. Appreciate you, man. Samay, Siggy, and Mad Trapper. Appreciate the follows. We weren't a big fan for I Might Be. Yeah, on the fence. When people got better, the game did look better. So we will see. Hay fever's the worst. Yeah, it's not ideal, Abby. I've been having like my left eye like super red about 3 times back to back since last month. It's okay right now, but I'm using eye drops. But I can taste it in the back of my throat when I use them because it goes into the tear duct. Who we're playing? Bloody yeah. Luna. Bloody loving the Monster Hunter. I'll be playing everyone, Mad Trapper. Expect what's that if you want to give a build, as the title says. Beating top players with your builds since 2015.
You get to Damos and Lucas, welcome to the community.
Howilk, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, man. First sub of the day while live, second when not. I am liking Dracula. I know lots of people will be playing Pinhead for some reason, even though you can continue to play when he leaves. I guess that's like the gimmick of today. I've already played fuckloads of Pinhead. He used to be my favourite at one point, but the chains breaking so quickly, it got off-putting. He's very blue baller. He's kind of like Death Slinger in a way, but even worse, with a blue balling. Yeah, not bad, Jazz. What are you up to? Bum, bum, bum. There's loads of killers in this game now, unhinged. It's the thing what sells the game the most. For me, at least. Like, all the variety in killers. Ah, ha, ha, Luna. But he's spying. I played a bit. I think I did maybe an hour, something like that. Force on eating dry ramen. Bit weird. If you like it though, fuck it. Unless it's bad for you, and then busy at work? Life keeps busy. It does indeed, Jazz, yeah. Older you get, busier it gets as well. What's the joke, Crimson? Dude, I had a dream today where I was actually laughing in my sleep. And I remember what the dream were, right? And I was literally laughing, like, in my sleep. It was, so the, you know, kind of, I think it's American football, where they've that noise where they go, hurt, 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 hurt. In my dream, someone was doing that, trying to jump over a window. And they kept going, hurt, 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 and they couldn't get over. And then when they finally did get over, because they buffered so many kind of like jumps, like as if it were like Dark Souls or something, when they got off, they were on the like normal playing field, just going, hurt, 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 and I was fucking laughing about it in my fucking sleep. It's so random. Literally laughing. Dreams are so fucking weird. Like someone just like on a field just going hurt, hurt, hurt because they couldn't stop. Fucking well weird when you actually can remember your dreams, man. Literally laughing. I was laughing in my sleep. What was the joke anyway? Rafe walks into the bar. He says, ow. Someone asks if he's alright. Another person says, he's fine. I can hear him breathing. Why don't I get that? Or are you just saying that he's loud, like he's just got loud breathing? I was into a bar, I said, oh, someone says alright. Because it's fine if he's breathing. Why don't I get that? I've just got up, well, 2 hours ago, but still, I'm feeling a bit tired today. Yeah, I get that, Green Arrow. Ah, it's supposed to play on hearing when he's caught. Okay, so it was what I thought. Got you. Did you make that up? Or was that like from somewhere? Horse walks into a bar, bartender says, why the long face? That's a classic. You grabbed it off Reddit. Yeah. Trust me, Crimson, you could come up with that. It's, yeah. The leaker was right about Pinhead leaving. A lot of these leakers seem to be right. Damn, by the way, these Q. Like, fuck, I was going to say. That was quite long to say that 2v8's out now. No one felt that same. Huntress. Appreciate you, Dad. Runator.
Hey, True 3, want to see a Huntress game your build
That
of
after
choice.
this,
Don't have
I've just
much
got
free
into this.
time with work, but
Appreciate
want
the
to show
20
some
bloody
support.
super though, man.
Love your content.
Appreciate you loving my content. You said it's so weird. Huntress, hard one, man. I always say that, but she is. She's very, very weak, I think. She's super easy to go against. 110%. You can hear her everywhere. What do you call a Dracula on Valentine? A necromancer. Is he a necromancer though? If he is, that's a smart joke. That's like a really good play on words. But is he a necromancer? I always think like necromancers are the ones that can control the dead, aren't they? Or like bring up the dead. Can Dracula do that? What was dwelling first match? Odd one. I am liking Dracula right now though. I think it's cool. It's quite fun to play with. They won't do that. I was supposed to go into the wolf as well, I messed up. No pain, Res, we're gonna lose a few gens. Might be alright. Nice, we've got one here. We might be alright. This is going to hit the one that was closest. That's annoying. Is this hook back yet? Okay. Yeah. That's because of the Sabo. Took away my momentum. Is this... I've kind of lost... Because of that will break, I've kind of lost track of who I'm with. Is it this girl? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Die already.
You've got you got Jazz going with the puns now. You won't stop. You should write a book. Like a pun one. See if people like it. Oh, you can't pick them up. It'd be cool if you could pick them up in bat form. When am I streaming in a bigger resolution? Funny that you mentioned that. It's all about monitor, by the way. The monitor I have only can do this resolution. But maybe later this year, I might go to a bigger monitor. The smaller monitors are good for, you know, shooters and things. For DBD, it probably won't really matter that much. It's more about your experience than execution, as I keep saying. RPS panel. Why? I'm missing the puns. I'm concentrating. I'm on Mother's Dwelling. He almost got away then. It's actually a super close game, you know. And we've been very, very dominant in pretty much every chase. They're almost on 1 gem. Which just stopped that last gem from getting done with Painras. New version they got build. Yeah, I just try and find builds where I can win good, efficient players and play in a more fun way. So I can actually move around the map and stuff, you know. Because I've always found that the most fun thing about the game. The camping meta and stuff. I don't enjoy that as much. You know, I do it if I need to, but I don't... ideally, I don't want to do that, really. I like using my skill with killer and understanding of loops and things over, you know, my understanding of proxy and a hook. But your whole life is a lifestyle, yeah. Oh, Jeech, not a bad start. Now we got Huntress though. IPS found out because they have the fastest response time. I'm pretty sure, is it IPS? What's a really good one for, like, a TV? LCD. Isn't LCD really good for gaming? Like, IPS might be better response time, but LCD have got to a point where you barely notice the difference. Like, you get into like such minor numbers, like you don't notice the difference, and LCD just has better image quality overall, I'm pretty sure. OLED, that's it, OLED. I meant OLED. Yeah, in OLED the way to go, not IPS. Pretty sure it is. Oh, we did the gimmick. Respect it. Nice. Trying to mitigate burn when it isn't perfect yet. What are you on about, Luna? Let me guess. Monster Hunter? Maybe, possibly. Bom, 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 bom. There's like 2 gens left. Day of 6 hours. And 3k. Everyone else is private, so about 10k hours with 2 people. Is that a win or draw since one got away? Win. 3k is a win. Making it a draw for a 3k would be probably one of the worst decision-makings behaviour I've ever made. Because a hatch randomly spawns, even if they don't do any other objective to give one person an escape. It would force everyone to slug the 3rd looking for the 4th for 4 minutes. With like barely any gameplay being had. It'd be a super bad decision making. If they did that. Luckily they haven't yet, I guess. Alright, Huntress. Trying to make Huntress work. How do you make Huntress work? I guess we do loads of gens.
God build Huntress.
2 Huntresses. Sofa for the 10. We've got 2 Huntresses. What would be another good one with Huntress? I used to slow down gens, you know. Don't anymore. She wants some kind of aura, I feel like. Yeah, maybe nowhere. Yeah. It's a pity she doesn't have like an aura add-on, kind of like Nurse. Because Nurse can use Nurse's Calling on an add-on. That'd be really nice for Huntress. Can you do 2 wind-ups? Maybe that's a good play. You can, can't you? I might do 2 wind-ups. %. It's gonna be hard. Which is horrid. Two Huntresses, yep. Back-to-back Huntresses. Why not the Locker Aura? Some maps you can't even use it. With technology updating rapidly, why is OLED burning still a thing? It'll be the technology behind it, and burning will only happen if you're using it quite a lot, or you're... Like, it's basically, from what I understand with burning, it's if you're kind of watching the same thing, which has specific things in specific places continually, which are quite... what would I say? Quite extreme. So, like, say if you're watching, like, a news program, and they've got, like, a massive white bright light down here, all the way through near enough, it's kind of obvious it's going to cause some kind of issues, right? Yeah, it's not just static imagery. It's very, very extreme static imagery. Like this, for example, this wouldn't do much. It's quite minor, I think. But like, there's some like news programs are like notorious, right? Or maybe sports. They have like a massive line, or like up here they have a massive score, don't they? Start bar. They're still burning. Liquid crystal displays are way better than OLED. OLED is in comparison. Liquid crystal displays. Oh, you're on about LCD? Yeah, burning is less likely, and they also have like burning maintenance, don't they? Where like every few months you can run this like maintenance thing, or it can do it automatically. Oh. Why isn't there an add-on for seeing their aura when you hit them with a hatchet? Not what you're looking for. Yeah, that is something. But no, I'm talking about... Like, look, I'm talking about this. Can't remember what it... There, look. So when you've hit a survivor with successful blink attack, you can see their aura within a 28 meter range for 60 seconds. Something like that on Huntress would be really fucking nice. But Nurse has it. It's basically giving them a free perk, but only for a minute. Quantum Dot 2 now allows you to get sort of like white where the colours bleed into grey at the borders. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the best Quantum Dot. QLED. Have they got any gaming monitors which is QLED yet? You're sad and happy that Pinhead is leaving because it means new players will get some decent perks now. True. I don't really care about Pinhead leaving because we already have him. I guess for people who come after, they won't be able to get him. I guess it sucks for them. So I guess that's the only real downside, isn't it? He's not that strong of a killer. And everyone will be able to get his perks without needing to buy him. He'll be back like with Demagogue, and yeah, I have a feeling he will be too. You can play a Hound Master similar to Pinhead. Kinda. I used to love playing Pinhead, but then you go against like good players who can play against him, and you realize his anti-loop's probably like one of the worst in the game. Like they just break it non-stop. Like I think you need, on average, I think you need to hit about 5 hooks for every 1 hit. It's either 4 or 5 hooks. It's kind of crazy. Like it's kind of unreasonable, I think. Maybe 3 or 4 on average. So sometimes you will get the hit instantly, but sometimes it'll take like 5 or 6. So maybe 3 or 4, or maybe 2 or 3. But still, even if it's 2 or 3 on average, it's not good enough. I think 2 or 3. I think I'm exaggerating saying too high. I think 2 or 3. But that's 2 or 3 per hit. So on average, let's say 2. That's still 4 hits to get it down. It's too slow. When there's other killers who can like just literally blink on them and get a hit, right? Like if you get the successful hit with a hook, you should get a big benefit from it, right? You don't like this Huntress skin? I think this one's cool. Oh shit, we got Uri too. Oh, Huntress is so damn. I heard someone already. Yeah.
Support! You get to kick up what and Clickish, thank you. That is Smurfing tear. Appreciate.
So I picked her up.
Hello, True 3. I just shit my pants without honor. Had
What?
3 to 4 beers too many yesterday. It was the finest beer shit with a note of kebab. Even my neighbors noticed the smell. You can't imagine how happy that makes me. All the best, my friend. Why?
Why indeed, yeah. I mean, life goals, I guess, right? We all have different ones. Some are harder to attain than others, I guess. Oof. I don't know why the guy just killed himself under it, but I'll take it. Maybe Bamboozle. Nah, Bamboozle's a bit weird on him, sorry. Nice. Dude, these aren't done a gen, this is rough. Though we're not going against like the crazy ones yet, are we? Oh, base would have been amazing. Whoops. Top 10 weirdest messages in this stream. Possibly. Possibly. Can I tell you how to play this game? You have 1k hours, used to be rank 1 at early seasons where you just get in a game and 4 gens is done. By chasing someone, you can't even play the game, it just ends quick. You possibly got into top MMR without realizing. Keep losing and you'll go out of it. If you want to actually beat it though, you need to massively outperform the people you're going against. Your level of like play needs to be out to 10 times better than theirs. And you can do it. Also, you need meta perks. Super important. Just watch what I do with the killers I play and stuff, and see if it helps. Played this game since its release, so I will show you the way. Giving up on Uri, man. Have you ever seen that? People giving up on Uri versus Huntress. Granted, the first person rage quit. Oh yeah, you be dying. Is that another life goal right there? Is that what people are doing now? They're creating easier life goals to attain. My life goal is to shit myself. My life goal is to hear someone saying they shit themselves. I mean, you won't be disappointed. You probably will attain them. At least that way you can't fail. I mean, at least in, you know, one way. Why do I think Huntress is a weak killer? Because I know how to play Survivor well. So just understanding if 4 others understand how to play that way, she's fucked. That's probably why. She gives way too many audio cues of what she's doing, and she's too slow. You had a co-worker who on 3 separate occasions shit themselves. Do these life goals, man. All these people have succeeded. Yeah, it's not ideal. They've probably got... I mean, some people can't help it, right? If they've got some, like, medical issue. There is issues with that, where people literally can't help it. RBS. Oh, does RBS do that? Oh shit, I didn't know that. I thought you were control. You don't have any control with RBS? I thought it was more like they just needed to get to the toilet quick. If there's no toilet there, then probably. But I didn't know they had no control. Incontinence. Fucking hell. Now I got one more Huntress. Have you started Dask? I appreciate the 21 month, by the way. Boom, boom. You like Huntress, Abby? A lot of my kind of thoughts on how strong and weak killers are, a lot of it is based on my understanding of Survivor. And you know, knowing not just that, but it is a lot of that, and knowing like if 4 other people do what I know they can do versus specific killers, they're kind of screwed. That made me very happy. Yes, Dask. I'm ecstatic. Is that fucking word? Any spirits? You slay Nurse, Cenobite, and Nemesis, but you get with full 100 prestige lobby. Doesn't matter what prestige they are. And it's so sweaty, can't even down anyone anymore. It sounds like you impostulate top of them all, Rod. It's either like I'd need to see your gameplay. Like things are so vague and convoluted in this game now. It's hard to know what people are going against. Yeah, I was thinking that. That definitely doesn't sound healthy, Daniel. That's not how it should be when you go to the toilet. The hardcore challenge. Is that the one where they use Smurf accounts? Or is it something different? I don't even have Smurf accounts and I don't know how to make them. Well, I guess I could use the Epic. No one Smurfs on DBD. Smurf account. Smurf account challenge. How ironic. Or is it not that anymore? I remember last time it was they had Smurf accounts and went against like super new players. And then did this challenge thing. They die with a character, they get eliminated. Why do they need Smurf accounts for it, is my question. Why don't they do it against really good killers? Wouldn't that be more of a challenge? Like, why is it challenging going against bad killers? What's the reasoning? Because I don't follow it, so... Out of curiosity, what's the reasoning? If they are doing that. They need Smurf accounts because they start each level on each character on level 1. Why? Why do they need each character to be level 1? You have to level them up for teachables. Why? Because it's a challenge. It's not a challenge going against bad killers, man. I'm sorry. I don't get it. They're going to be going against people who, like, can't hit people in front of them and stuff. It's from rank 20 to rank 1. Or grades. They use the grades, do they? As I said, I don't follow it at all. So they use the grade system with Smurf accounts. Yeah, okay. I don't know where the challenge is, though. The goal is to get from the lowest rank to the highest rank without getting all the survivors eliminated. Why don't they do it against good killers, though? Wait for a rank reset, do it against good killers. Wouldn't that be harder? You saw Art's 360 killer 4 times in a row. That's not him a god, no. No, good killers don't get 360'd. I mean, it's fun to watch them dominate baby killers, because a lot of people think that the killers are going against the good. That's the content of DBD, what I've talked about. That's why I said people Smurf for content. It is fun, you know, getting in like a 5-gen chase against a killer who can't mind game anything or detach. It's not fair, and it's not a challenge, but it is fun. Can I throw over here? I can't. So I have to actually commit to this. That's the 50-50s you have to do. If you can't throw over the loop, you have to do the 50-50 at the loop. I wonder how many Smurf accounts some people have on this game. so curious about that. I bet some people have fuck laws, you know. Oh wait, my bad, no one smokes.
Support! You get to become
I don't think I make this.
Thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate
No,
it.
I have to use it now. Yeah, not bad,
Mr.
Dedex.
Talent and chat. Hope all is well and the games are good.
Yeah, we're doing a bit of Huntress, it looks like. Huntress back to back. We're getting some mid levels at the moment, I feel like, so we're able to do it. Someone's gonna go for a save there, by the way, I feel it. Too quick. I hit the invulnerability stage. I'm gonna wait there, are they? No. They were invulnerable. Good dodge. How did it fastball that? You saw that? Going for the throw? No. Boom. I do think sometimes maybe it would have been like more beneficial for me to have had Smurf accounts and you know, gone against like baby killers doing like 5-gen chases and shit. Where you know, the more kind of newer players would have been like, wow, look at this person, he does 5-gen chaser. I do think it from time to time. I could just never do it. It feels too dishonest. This guy's rage for some reason. I think he went to Death Hook, I believe. Nice. What? What was that? I have to break this. Two of them's gonna be too strong. If I could throw over, it'd be fine. But I can't throw over. Nice. Two gens left all of a sudden.
You know we've got to get
Can't get
frisky
too
with the
cocky.
speed and invisibility. Guaranteeing a spirit match. I want to see that skin center 6-tap.
Spirit. We got a Luna. I think I need to leave her. We need to go for 1 or 3 because this game's almost going in their favor all of a sudden. So 1 or 3 is the one. Him, yeah. Waited for his potential dead hard. You saw I waited there because he could have dead harded at the pallet, so I waited so him past the pallet to try and hit him as he was going to the side to wait for the longest amount of time before dead hard activates. Alright, we need number 3. We need to start going for like the smart hooks now. Yeah, the one is on her inwards. Nice. There's on her inwards, she's fucked. I'll do it really quick. Fuck. Imagine. Aimbot. But yeah, I think the hardcore challenge, it should be going against good killers. Wouldn't that be more hardcore? Like, that'd be actually super impressive. It might not be possible though, maybe that's why they don't do it. It might not be possible. Ooh. Close. Never not possible against good killers. Yeah, that might be right. It's weird how they just have these Smurfs lying around though, all the time to do this hardcore challenge. Like, how many hardcore challenges has there been? Does that mean that they need to keep having like multiple Smurfs, or do they just do on the same one? Does anyone know? Does anyone follow it at all? Also, how does this hardcore thing exist and people tell me that people don't Smurf with a straight face? Can someone tell me that too? Because I find that kind of weird. Hardcore what? There's going to be like a hardcore challenge soon apparently, where people use loads of Smurf accounts to go against bad killers. I've heard of it before. I never really understood why it was hardcore. Like, they get some really good survivors with thousands and thousands of hours, and they go against completely new killer players who can't hit 360s. They're making new ults each time. So they have like loads of Smurf accounts then. Like, let's say there's been like 4 or 5 hardcore series. That means that they've got 4 or 5 Smurf accounts just laying there, right? If they make new ones every time. I think she's got the exit at the other side. Or he. Not bad though. I don't know why the ace was rage quitting. He made that easier. No point going over there. If they get that, they get that. It's fine. Jeez. I wonder if I could get that. Like... You have to get it like in the middle. That looks about right. If it just went, that would have been quite nice. GG's. You don't even know my opinion on Huntress. I don't think she's that good, personally. If you have 4 survivors who are quite smart, like basically if they play the way that like if I could multiply myself into 4 people and I played this certain way versa, she's gonna get kind of hurt because she gives you too much information for the shift W. There's also certain maps which completely screw her over, where she can't really chase. Mine's becoming my dad'll beat your dad up. Yeah, GG's Bush. I don't know why Ace was giving up. Ace gave up on Hook, which made it easier. Spirit. Speed and... oh wait. Okay. I hadn't actually done... oh no, I have. Mindbreaker. It's not a bad shout, honestly. Is it? Yeah, Mindbreaker's not a bad shout, actually. Email against your Huntress, where you don't want to elaborate why you think so about her because of the YouTube word limit as an excuse. Or are you saying that to someone else? So the reason why I think Huntress is on the lower end, I'll say 3 reasons. There's probably loads, but I don't want to talk about forever, and I've already said them multiple times. Her lullaby can never be hidden. If you're good with Survivor, you will always be able to understand how far away she is from you. If you're at the very top level of Survivor, you'll be able to work out when she's actually going towards you, because there's a certain sound difference of her walking past you and walking towards you, right? So they'll know when you're going towards their direction. It allows them to shift W. Shift W is the strongest thing you can do in this game. She's 110%, which gives her really bad map pressure. Once again, allowing Shift W to be even stronger versa. And she also has certain loops she can't throw over, meaning that she needs to continually go around over and over and over and over again. And then when you finally can mouse 1 them, there's a 50-50 where they can put a pallet down, get a stun, and reset the whole thing again. Just them three things in general. Like, she's super slow. She has really bad anti-loop at specific loops. She can literally just, like, she can spawn into a map and she's just lost because it's that map. So there you go. I've said these things lots of times. I think a lot of people play Huntress because she's just kind of fun. Like, she's fun to play. And a lot of people don't play Survivor very well. But when they do, you will see all them issues I talked about when you play. LA or Eli for the $2.
True, do you think Vecna is viable at high level?
Vecna's on the better end. I think you need Bamboozle though. But he is on the better end. I think anti-loop killers are a lot more viable, especially if they're 100. So look, Vecna for example. Vecna arguably has better anti-loop than Huntress. He moves at 115% and can fly and can get aura when he uses the orbs to find where people are for free. Like, he's better in pretty much every way. You know, for example, he moves faster. He has an ability what makes him go even faster. He has better anti-loop at more kind of loops than Huntress. Like, the only thing Huntress has going for her is when she point blanks a hatchet at a survivor, because it's like having, like, save the best for last 10 stack. She can instant hatch it into mouse 1. That's the best thing she has going for her. But if the survivors play smart and never let that situation happen, she's lost what's the best thing about her. And then you can just play Billy and do that anywhere with curves. He also has way better map pressure. Like, once again, Billy, 115% faster than Huntress. He doesn't have an audio cue telling that he's coming towards them. You can actually mute his chainsaw and his terror radius, so he can literally stealth around the whole map using his chainsaw. He moves at, like, what, 200% or something. So not only is he faster with better map pressure, with better map pressure. He insta-downs, and he also moves. Did I say moves faster? Like, he moves faster, he's quieter, and insta-downs. Like, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? Like, I try to think of it objectively. I don't try to think of it how I play or how someone else plays. I try to think about what tools they have, and if you play this, you know, as well as you can versus this as well as you can, which are like the negative, positives, etc. And also when the survivors are playing as well, when the survivors are playing as well as they can as well. You know what would make Trickster better? Giving him rollerblades. It makes both the way I play things, both confused, not sure more. I mean, being completely silent, going around the map super quick is viable at any level, really, unless you're talking about a really, really strong foreman communicating everything, then they won't really get caught out, but, like, what you said there is super viable. It's Billy. How does Spirit's power compare to the Dark Lord's Bat mode? Well, the Bat mode can't do anything. So, 100% better. Bat mode's just traversal. Do you mean Bat mode into, like, Wolf or something? Spirit's more... She's quicker, because she can do it in phase. But I would say Dracula has more tools. So overall, her time to down's probably quicker, because she can do it instantly from phase. But Dracula can deal with a few more events than she can. So maybe it'll average to the same time to down. I don't know. Badass Flash. I know, man. Nice. She weared her spring burst out, nice. Well, that was good thinking. What's YouTube chat arguing about? I feel like YouTube chat argues a lot about very trivial things. What were the last thing they were arguing about? It was a way to say something.
Can you do a singularity game with Franklin's?
Like a way to
Search,
spell something.
knockout, breaker. Your choice of add-ons.
You got it, mate. We'll try that on the next one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a way of spelling something. They were arguing about it for like 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours. Can't remember what it were though, but it was how he spelled something. Yeah, it's not as modded YouTube. So, the people on YouTube kind of make that environment more so than others. Wow, well, that is a lot of gens quickly to say how much pressure I had. Yikes. Alright, well. Let's see. I had a lot of pressure this match. For them to that many gens is kind of insane. 3 Grim Embraces already, 3 Deadlocks, 2 Pain Reses, almost at 1 gen. Okay, man. As I always say, hardest thing about this game, gen efficiency. Don't do that true viewers thing, man. I don't like that. You can argue and do like your little petty stuff on YouTube, but don't do that true viewers thing. It actually irritates me. We are not legion. We all have individual personalities. I think I lose this. Gen efficiency has been too high. Like the start was like super clean and it didn't matter. So now they just have like massive momentum on me. I don't think I have a chance, but we'll see. We're probably gonna have to play a tactical on her. We're probably gonna lose another gen somehow. Yeah, I don't know. Gen efficiency is way too high on this team. I'm thinking Swift. If not, super efficient solo. As I said, it's 3 things. Swift, solo, cheetah. I don't know which one, but it's one of them. Oh, sorry, Swift, super efficient solo, or cheetah. Because it's too quick. I'm gonna have to go for her again. See if we get maybe a 2k. Nice double back. It's too quick. Way too quick. They had the other gen nearly 99 as well. Cool. That might be a guarantee. Guarantee, Jeej. Yep, there you go. Gen efficiency, hardest thing in the game. Any ideas? What do you do there? Other than maybe tunnel just 2 people? I had 3 Grim Embraces and it didn't change anything. I think I know what this was. Just move to the next one, I guess. 4 gens that were popped were all on the edge of the map. Yeah. Horrible RNG. As I said, it's either super efficient gen solo, which is rare as fuck. It's Swift, which is way more common for them just rushing gens. Or it's a cheater. Because the gens were just too quick for how much pressure I had. Green Race is a hella nice perk, but the playstyle encourages too fair. Yeah, but just think about how much slowdown I had there and how bad their start were, and it didn't matter. That's not normal. It's not a normal scenario, that. When I have these starts versus normal teams, it's a normal match and I actually get benefit from it. Versus Swift or like cheaters or whatever, you don't get benefit. So it just looks like imbalance as fuck, doesn't it? He thinks he's done something impressive, I think. Even though they haven't. The best chase was that very, very end one where it didn't really matter at that point. Every chase was pretty much instant. It's rush gens. All you did was fucking rush gens, dude. I don't get it. How do you have an ego over that? Like, what do you want? Like, whatever. All I was thinking about DBD, Gem Rush. Swift Gem Rush. Singularity. You got it. The true hungry neighbour.
Support! You get to keep that what's happening. Thank you.
Franklin Surge, knockout Mindbreaker.
7 months for True Three's chest hair on show.
This was the old God build. Billy got used to it though. So that team, if I knew they were like super gen efficient, I'd need to play comp strats where you just camp a hook. But even then you can kind of get screwed, but you probably would get a draw, maybe. Because you'd have to free gen and just wait around free gen, but then they've stopped the free gens from being as viable. So you can get screwed by that too. You escaped and got less points than you do getting sacrificed. I mean, they just rushed gens, did you not see? They were getting dominated in every chase. I got to free Grim Embrace in like 2 minutes, yet they were like on their 4th gen. As I said, it's either Swift, very, very rare solo gen efficient team, or a cheater. Move to the next one. Not like really thinking more about it. I did what I should be doing. gens just didn't stop. Appreciate it, Cole. Yeah, them matches aren't fun. Because it literally feels like nothing you do mattered. Right? Like, they didn't do well in the one thing they're supposed to do well in. And I use a whole build, which benefits me if I do well in something I did well in. And it didn't matter. Like, I could have had no build there, and the gens would have been just as quick. Why killers these days to slug and don't give survivors any chance to Endgame. I mean, a lot of people who trash talk, they usually cheat, man, or they're in like a super strong swift. It usually is the case. I've noticed. I appreciate it, Cole. Flash, I couldn't care less about you calling me a good killer or a bad killer. You think what you want, man. It's a video game. I've said before, what irritates me, it isn't calling me a bad killer or a bad survivor. It's the intent of wanting to irritate me. It's the intent of being a dick. That's what annoys me. I don't give a shit, like, if you think I'm bad or good at a fucking video game. It's the lies, you know, it's the intent. Remember the chat spamming Arise when I was playing Scorpion? Yeah. Got some really good memories, man. Never played the other Monster Hunter games. So, Wilds was my first. It's decent, you know. I want more challenging monsters. I've still only died about 5 times in it. I think 6 now. And probably about 3 of them I didn't need to die. Or faint, or whatever it's called. I feel like Monster Hunter is a boring game. Have you played it or just watched it though? You'll be with the majority, Abe. Rise is harder in your opinion. Is that only because of the DLC they added though? Because apparently they're going to be adding some harder stuff. People forget that older Monster Hunters are harder because they have their DLCs. Exactly, exactly. Starts off easy, then it gets done difficult after a year. Yeah. Yeah, so Monster Hunter Wilds probably will get more difficult. You just need to wait for like the DLCs and stuff. Probably. One thing about games now is you need to pay extra money on top of what you already paid. Yeah, but that's what kind of happens. Like, once a system gets put in place, and that system is successful and accepted, then people will continue to use that. And then a new system on top of it, which will be even more kind of predatory, will take place. Like, that's just how it works. Because people have allowed this predatory design to exist and work, now everyone uses it because they know it's allowed, right? We've allowed it, really. They've tried loads of different things. Like, they did try pay to win at one point. I think EA did with Battlefront, right? I think they tried pay to win, but it got massive backlash, so they pushed back on it. But they tried, and if it was accepted, pay to win would have been in games now. They do try these tactics here and there. We're the ones who allow it to work or not. Because now we've got games, like even DBD, we've got games where you pay for the game, but then you still pay for, like, you know, cosmetics. You pay for a battle pass, even though you've paid for the game. That started where they used to have it where cosmetics and battle pass were the only thing you paid for because the game was free. And that's how they made the money. But now they make the money on the purchase and the cosmetics, you see. That's just how it kind of works. Once it's accepted, you know, then it's solidified. And now they try and find a new thing they can, you know, push. Yeah, COD. I remember COD 4. Once you bought COD 4, with all the mods and everything, you had unlimited kind of stuff you could fuck with. Like, there were so many different servers with different mods and, you know. I think he makes that. Small looper. Ready though. Small looper. Boom, boom, boom. That's a good one. Go to your Smurf account if you want to try and FOV Tekken 360 then. Nice. Okay.
Perfect destruction.
That's exactly where the head is. Oh, he's doing the thing. Fucking hell, you saw that? He's using the thing what gives him distance while blinding. This is quite a high-level looper. And we got the build what were really good, but people have adapted. Is that odd? Yeah. Yeah, these are quite high level.
Matter secured.
Champion a light, yeah. Very good movement, alright. Like they were blinding me while walking back perfectly to a pallet, which they knew how to loop exactly perfectly. Like, this ain't some just run-of-the-mill shit. Nice. Bow, bow. Good pressure. There you go. Ah. Slap walker. Get rid of that. Should be a guaranteed down unless he's got another pile in ours. Nope. I knew we were gonna dead on as well as I did it. Nice. Very good. Very good. Hello. Bot. Yikes. I can't help eye rolling off the bad text that others do. I don't know. I find it really difficult because I just know how bad it is. Like, the hardest thing in the game is gem rush. That's it. All this other like stuff they try, it's like it's placebo. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, that would have been nice as well. Is this making it go quicker? Because I know this one does it. She ran away when I got rid of it, so possibly, right? Someone were up there. Miles away. Gem rush. If I can get one of them here, we can maybe get a win. Otherwise, it's a draw. That means there's two, right? Kill inflation activate. Need to do that just in case. She can 11.5% at the end and get a free escape. Need to push her out. There we go. There we go. She only got 2 attempts, luckily. Nice tunneling gameplay, for sure, man. Tunneled the fuck out of that last gen, didn't they? Very smart. Literally stood on it while I was right there hitting her. Why do you set pods up to monitor gens? That's like the worst thing to do. They could just keep disabling them.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus,
it isn't 4%. We worked it out. It's 11.5, I believe. 11.5%. But there's a singularity. Appreciate the 10 man. Rysteria with the 7 months. A Rob Mob with the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. So greedy they just had to sit at the exit and heal. Well, they are super safe there. They could have heal teched and I couldn't have grabbed them. And then when I do hook them, they have an 11.5% chance of getting a free escape. So it's not the worst situation to be in, even if they get grabbed. They've still got a lot of advantages after it. That's probably why. There's more points in it. How many times does survivor run right in front of you while you carry to hook? Never. The only time I get survivors running in front of me when I'm going to a hook is when they know a body block is going to make it where I can't physically get the person on the hook and they'll wiggle off. That's good, Jazz. Heard the community verdict on Dracula. They say he sucks. That's really good.
You get skill
That's one of the better ones you've done.
Appreciate.
I Seeker, I think, of the 2 months. I don't follow DBD comp. Oh, Jesus. So I wouldn't know that. It's quite small, DBD comp. You only know that stuff if you follow it, because it's not like a big announcement, as announcements go. So no, I didn't hear about it. More casuals on console. Oh, 100%. I don't know if a console killer can actually get to top MMR, if I'm honest. I don't know if it's possible. Because they get 360'd. And as you saw, like, for example, that Spirit match, how would you be able to win that with console when you get 360'd? Do you get me? Because I was downing them like back to back quite quickly. We got Grim Embrace level 3 in like about 2 minutes. So that's 3 separate hooks in 2 minutes, which is fucking insane. And they still did nearly 4 gens in that time. So now if you add to the mix, when you get them out of position, they still can 360 you, then you're kind of fucked, aren't you? Like, you don't have enough time. Unless maybe they have like comp strats where they... Yeah, but you can still get 360 though. Got over 2K hours on Xbox. Spinning just isn't a problem anymore. Might look less clean than PC, but rarely gets you. I mean, I've seen people who they miss things that you wouldn't miss on mouse and keyboard. I've seen it, and it's so important. Like, at the highest level of this game, every single opportunity a survivor gives you to get a hit, you need to get that hit. If you don't get that hit, you can lose the whole game from it. How you doing, Prince? I don't know. And it's not even console players' fault. It's, you know, it's not giving them the opportunity to get the hit. I think Survivor will be okay, but I think I don't know if Killer can do it. Could be wrong though. Yeah, there you go. You're a console player and you get hit with a 360 and auto aim forces you to whiff. Yeah, that's the thing. They get less frames as well. Would I say hubris is good on singularity? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Like, he can break through the pallet with a teleport. He's definitely one of the better killers to use that perk on, I would say. Once the survivors know what you're doing, though, they'll probably stop pre-dropping and just take the injure. Survivor on controller seems really good because it technically gives you better movement. It gives you better movement? 11.526 for 3 attempts when you calculated it. Yeah, it's 11.5. That's why it feels higher than 4%, because it is. It's 11.5. The chance of them jumping off is 11.5%. So 1 out of every 10 people doing it. So if you have 4 people, the probability that's quite high, right? 4 out of 10. They're not bad odds. Arr. Oh, hello. Was that balanced, maybe? I don't know why else she'd go up here. Huh. I don't know what she's doing. Cool. Huh? Bad play. Maybe not. Wait. There we go. I don't know why she went there. She could have just gone to the god pallet. Strange one. Oh, it's a Meg. Yeah, makes sense actually. Meg's being Meg.
Don't even try to escape.
That's alive. Believe in that. You're buying Will. Off the record. That's a body block. Why?
You're just making me angry.
That's a guarantee unless you're live, Meg. Why do it? It's guaranteed. The only way you get away with that is live. The decision making is so bad. By the style on you, but it doesn't work. It only works when there's no counter to it with live. So funny. I can hear someone here. Nice. He's everywhere, this guy, isn't he? Just missed. He's got live again. Pretty much guarantee it down doing that. You do waste time though. No pain res. We're gonna lose 1 or 2 gens now. One. That would have been pain res. Okay, we stopped that. That's good. Yeah, not getting that pain res is kind of rough. Nice. There he is again. Therefore girl's kind of disappeared because she's downstairs. He wants to live. No pain res. Oof, God. This pain res position's really bad. Number 1's Defo, but I don't know where. Feels like she's just hiding. Maybe pain res. I'm gonna try for it. I'm kind of getting a bit annoyed that I can't get pain res. It's my perk, man. There we go. That might be the Meg on Death Hook. Yeah, I bet it is. Usually has DS as well as off the record. Grim Burst. Got her. He's just waiting for Hatch. He's being safe. She has Spring Burst. Actually got her. Beautiful. Oh, we're gonna start getting some pain res here, which is good. That's already hooked up with pain res. Nice, I didn't. You want to do that? Do that. The best way of doing it, if you try and actually use it anti-loop, it's super easy to avoid, I feel like. Dead odd DS and off the record, this guy. Knows how to waste a lot of time. Definitely can't get a pair of out of hopefully we used it on him. I think we did. Didn't want that one. One of the top ones. They panicked though. Oh no, he probably did have to die. Nice speech. Live play. Why'd you do that? That had to be a mistake. think he was live, weren't he? How many people here, guys,
What an emotional display.
when you play a killer, do you not even like go for a 3K or a 4K? You just play to just play the killer without any real goal in mind? Who still plays killer? Kind of curious to see that. Don't think people actually play this game anymore. You might be right. The whole player base is just streamers.
Endless darkness awaits.
There's a lot of people who don't play now, I know, because I think it's got to a point where it's quite difficult. You need to really, really outplay your opponent. If you want to win, of course. If you don't care about winning and you just play to just like throw some hatchets or go for some shots with Death Slinger and you don't think about anything, then it's, you know, whatever, right? But the competitive minded, you really need to outplay your opponent, like super hardcore, and even then sometimes it isn't enough. You play to win, but you have fun whilst doing so. Play for 3K. Yeah, I try to have fun while doing so. Like, this build allows me to go for like more chases and stuff, which I enjoy. The God build, you know, original allowed that, but people have adapted.
What is a
I
man?
think it's good enough.
A
It only took them about a
miserable
week to do
pile
that.
of secrets.
Most frustrating feeling is when you every chase very quickly and then all the gens still get done. Yeah. It makes you feel like you have no impact, right? When that happens. I had one of them games earlier. I got 3 procs of Grim Embrace with 3 Pain Reses and 3 Deadman switches in about 2 minutes, which is super good. And they still finished 3 gens and were on their 4th. But I genuinely think that's a Swift thing, but I don't know. I'd say that's the only issue with this game, you know. Whatever's causing some of these matches where the gens just go too quick with how much damage you should be doing and it's not really impacting the gens, that's the only issue I have, really. I just always try and work out what it is. Is it cheaters? Is it certain RNG on solo gen efficiency, or is it just, you know, Swift? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of free, like all of them, a bit of all free. You think it's cheaters and Swift? Yeah, it's hard to know, man. But they're the unfun matches where you're dominating, they're doing shitting chase, and all the gens are done. And you still have like 6 more hooks to go. Or even 4 more hooks, right? It makes it feel very unfair. Because they should have to be doing something well to be in that powerful position, right? They've adapted to the God build, yeah. Just like the players I go against are good at this game, so when the meta, what they're not used to, forms quite hardcore, they adapt. They've already adapted to it. It's already not as strong. So this one looks like it's the smart one to go to at the moment. You stop caring about the win all the time. Weird that. I just don't know why I'd play a competitive game if I weren't trying to win. Maybe it's a new generational way of thinking on games. You think, guys? Like the new generation, they play competitive games and don't care about winning? Or do you think it's just kind of DBD specific? What do you think? Because it feels so weird. Is this game competitive? I mean, every PvP game is competitive, yeah. Then DVD's broken us. I mean, I think the same. It hasn't done anything to me. I'm still competitive and want to win, but you'll have fun in different capacities. Yeah. Every match is a ranked match, yeah. And someone were just talking about some like comp thing as well. I think group. Talking about like some comp prize pool. There is fun playing a competitive way, but at the end of the day, it's a video game. If you have more fun playing chill, it's why even bother? Yeah, so you're not understanding the fun aspect. Like, it's fun to win. I can't have fun playing to lose. Like, the idea of creating a build, playing a certain way, doing this, doing that, advancing, is for the overall feeling of winning, like the fun feeling of winning. If I just go in and just play around like some bot with no brain, and I'm just like walking around and just like almost like being like an AI killer for the survivors to kind of just loop around or whatever, it don't feel very fulfilling to me. Do you get me? But I'm just wondering if that's a generational thing. With a new generation, they can literally like play to not care about winning, or if it's a DBD thing. The mindset, not a generational thing. Being bad at games never been fun to you. Yeah, exactly, same. So we've got the same mind. Being bad at anything's not fun to me. Like, staying bad at something. Like, say, like, you're cooking, right? You're just cooking food. You start off, you're quite bad. Staying bad at cooking, for example, that wouldn't be fun to me. Me seeing myself get better, that is fulfilling. It's the same with anything. Like, it doesn't need to be games, it's everything. You know, graphic design, starting off in graphic design, being bad at the start, fair enough. Everyone starts somewhere. Getting better and better, it's fulfilling. Staying bad and not caring about, you know, winning, not caring about advancing, same thing. It's not very fulfilling to me. Most of you, if you're straight up dominating against a team that offers you no real enjoyment or resistance, something goofy, you'll just be goofy back. This is a game, so people don't care about getting better. What a weird quote. Because it's a game, people don't want to get better. Yeah, this, like, these viewpoints, they're so far away from my viewpoints and my understanding of things. You like getting better too, but you understand why there's so many casuals. Yeah, that's a whole different conversation though. We're not talking about why there's casuals. I'm talking about, you know, the mindset. That's a different conversation. I understand there's lots of casuals, of course. You know, life's super busy, right? Not everyone can play as much as me, for example, as a streamer. So I do get that. But I'm not talking about that. That's a whole different conversation. I'm talking about mindsets. People have better things to do then, get better at looping, yada yada, etc. True, but why can't people want to get better at everything, not just one specific thing? I guess that's, again, the mindset thing, right? If you're super competitive. Because, like, everything I do, I want to be good at. Because I'm super competitive. So I'll always put time in, and I'll always kind of, like, do research. And, you know, look at, like, tutorials and things like this. Like, for cooking, for example, if I want to get better at cooking. You know, working out the exact heating and all that kind of stuff. Like, I want to get good at everything I put my mind to, because why would you want to be bad when you're doing something? Yeah, man. It's stressful. Nice. We need to get rid of this now. So it's stressful to try and get good at things. Oh, I had bamboozle. I won't concentrate. Once I need to concentrate. You know what I verse. This is a bad Wesker map too. Alright, we finally can get her here. Because it's actually a pallet you can get her up.
Is that the best you've got?
I could have slowed them loops though with bamboozle, but I weren't freaking concentrating. Feels like she's here. Was that her? Five seconds still. The game is tell you what we lost. Oh, it is. I mean, yeah, the devs are super deceptive. I agree. But it has been confirmed. It's
I expected more from you.
But I agree, the devs have definitely not made it easy, especially for people who don't have loads of time to look into it. I try and make people understand, you know, because I have more time to look into this stuff. But yeah. So for the strategy, just saying that everyone has that map, so you don't need to apologize. I'm having a conversation about it. I want to understand different perspectives. You like to paint, you don't paint to be good, and you're not good at it whatsoever, but you do it to express yourself and have fun. Yeah, it's different minds. It's different minds. 100% that's what it is. I wonder how many different kind of like mindsets there is regarding that. Like, if I like to paint, I would want to get really good at painting. I mean, I did at one point when I was doing art and design through college. It's different mindsets. It's very interesting, that. I wonder what it'd be like to have that mindset. I do like being really competitive. I find it super fun and very fulfilling. But I could imagine it being quite almost easy not having that mindset. Right? Because you don't really kind of pressure yourself to push yourself like further in something or whatever you want to say. Which is really good. Really good. That's a quite weak palette and she wasted a lot of time there. She should have dodged that though. She should have known I was gonna go for that. Yeah, we're gonna break our pallet's weak. I'm not breaking that pallet. You need to get the double slide together here if she plays it smart, and she did. For you, it's the competitive that's stressful. Yeah. I don't really get stressed. Or at least I think that I don't. I'm quite chill-minded, but I'm super competitive, so it's a bit weird that actually, possibly. I mean, I don't like losing. But it's not like the worst thing ever, if you know what I mean. Like, I get over it very quickly. But I do analyze, which people might confuse in, you know, not getting over it. Where I'm thinking, what did I do wrong? What could I have done there? That kind of stuff. But that's how I get better at something. I analyze. DVD analysis is a bit different, though, because there is literal matches where you couldn't have actually done anything. It's a bit weird. Nice. These guys are actually really good. Okay, we got it. Very, very weak pallet again.
Take it much further.
Multiple mindsets when it comes to games, just like everything else. Well, I'm on the extreme competitive. I know that. I always have been. Everything. It can be anything I want to win and I want to be good in. So I am definitely on the extreme end of that. I am like super competitive. So it's interesting talking to people on the extreme the other way, right? Where they don't care about anything. We gotta go for her. It's smarter being here. Yep. Oh, one's actually a good one to go for. This will give us Grim. Bad throw. Fuck, bad throw that. This might cost us. That one throw. Yeah, I think it's going to cost us. Unless we go for number 2, I guess. We've still got the free gen. I think that might cost us that throw. Because I threw it forward and not to the left. That one thing. Now she's got a god pallet. We'll probably get this vault. Back into the god pallet. Oh well. Yep. We need to go back. That's crazy. That's what I'm on about with Killer. You can literally lose the game just from one mistake. Maybe a lot of competitive people have stopped playing Killer because of how difficult it is. And there's more kind of just chill ones left, maybe. Don't know. I'm super competitive. I am like max competitive. I'm like the peak. I know I am. I was brought up with loads of people. Like all my cousins were like super competitive. In everything. So it's just, you know, how I've been brought up. They were really good at everything. So it made it so I had to be really, like, try and be really good at stuff. And, yeah, it was just like, competition like every day, non-stop, all the way through my childhood. I think we fucked, dude. I think we fucked. That one mess up has fucked me. I think we lose. That's crazy. Block the window, block her in. Perfect. She's just gonna shift W now. Fuck it, we'll just go for and get a draw at best. She's just gonna hold forward. She understands. Just run away from the gens. It's not hard. Massive blunder there. Right, that's the worst thing she possibly could do, right? That's literally the worst thing she could do. She cannot do worse than that. Let's see if they still finish the gen before I get back. Unless we get a pain res. Couldn't.
Just starting.
Someone's back here. We got a block there. Thank God we got dead, man. What about this one? Okay, we actually got away with it because of dead man. Poor, not ideal. We want number one. Move to the god palette. We're in a miles away. You think I'm relaxing? I mean, I'm a very chill person. You just kind of have to believe me on that. Because obviously you won't know unless you met me. But people who've met me, they'll be able to say. They're just going to keep holding forward away from the gens, by the way. Oh, wait. Blunder. We want to push her this way. I'm pretty sure I can't win this. That one mistake is fucked with. Perfect play. And now she's at fucking pallet. Huge. And like, at this level, the game is like, it's so swear. Fucking hell. It's so swear. That exact play she needed to do. Draw. Told you it was gonna be a draw. That one mistake I did earlier, over. Told you. I didn't slam them into the wall, and they got a free god pallet. So it's a loss. Unless she messes up back here. Won't even let me do that. I think it's a lot, a draw. I really do. God pallet. Luckily I'm Wesker can go over. Yeah, that one mistake's supposed to draw. Other girl's already up. Whatever, Jeej. One mistake. Oh, with them not at this level, no. There's no chance. Where one mistake makes you lose the whole game. No chance. It's too high a level to win consistently. And they can make multiple mistakes as well. Like, look how bad that last chase were, where she just ran into a dead zone. Still didn't matter in the aspect of everything. I mean, I got a draw, but yeah, it was here. I went like that instead of that. If I did that, it would have been Grim Embrace, and it would have given us 40 seconds to pressure even more people. Possibly a pain res as well. You know, say Survivor's harder. It's the lower level, man. Lower level Survivor's super difficult because people are so bad. and the majority are at the lower level on anything because they don't have as much time to play. Then, as you said, there's people who don't have competitive mindsets, so they just, you know, they'll never go on to get to the higher level because they don't care to, right? But yeah, huge. Not realistic. People have already adapted. Feels
Look
coming.
at what we have here.
Doing leverage. Leverage isn't too bad of an idea. I don't consider anything, Lauren. I'll go off what the devs say. That's how you play games. You go off the rules of what the creators designed. I don't play chess and then consider, you know, taking the first pawn a win, for example. I follow the rules. Chess stream when? Do you think it'd be interesting me you're doing a chess stream? I used to be really good at chess. Used to be. When I was really young. 15 or something. So it'd take me a while to get back to it. Chess stream would be peak. Who would I play with? I'd probably play online, wouldn't I? Like, once again, see what MMR we can get to. I think chess actually shows you it though, right? Because the creators of chess respect the better players. It's not all about deceiving people into thinking they're good. It's actually rewarding people who are good, correct? So it's all shown. Yeah. That's when you can tell the designed, you know, an actual, a game which isn't designed to deceive its players. When it shows you, like when people hide statistics away, there's motive behind it, and the motive behind it is some deception of some kind. Would you say that's fair logic? Because why would you hide statistics away from the players? Panther, you can notice when you go against potatoes of good players. Maybe. Dunning-Kruger exists. A very common psychological, what do I say, thing that happens, which obviously the devs can take advantage of. Phenomena, yeah. Thanks to vids and streams like this. I can definitely give you insight. But we still can be blinded. What do you class as outplayed or outplayed in chess? So it's a chess. Yeah, if you're outplayed in chess, they should just, yeah, it's a well balanced game, isn't it? You're not wrong. This was just the one we found, the Ortus. Maybe it would have been smart, like, you know, finding another, possibly. If one comes out that I'm super interested in, who knows, right? But yeah, we have done quite good in a lot of games. There's less than 2,000 players who have the Grandmaster title in chess. Really? Well, didn't know that. I mean, you're bound to stick with one of them, though, the Ortus. And this game was solid as fuck until they introduced MMR. The emblem system was really good. It was quite transparent. It could have had more work to it, which would have made it even better. But it was quite a transparent system, the emblem system. You're afraid of running into bear. I'll definitely make it hard for you, but if you're in a 4-man, you could just gem rush. There's no balance to it. But yeah, if you're in solo, yeah, it'll definitely be a hard match, for sure. It'll be an interesting one. If you're a good solo player. Yep. But if you're a 4-man, just gem rush, you know. Gem rush and shift W. You know, tell people where the killer's pushing towards and tell them to run certain, you know, position away from it. Shift W, gem rush.
It begins.
Let's see if these guys know how to play versus Houndmaster. We started to meet a lot of people who know how to play Versa, which makes her a lot weaker. So I'm curious, do these all know? Palace there, innit? Okay, we got lucky. Palace could have been that side.
You're the best. That's it.
I think 2 are here, I just have a feeling. Ooh, that was a nice flick. That was a nice flick.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now!
Oh my god, dude. I'm making a little broken fault. Dude, where are you taking her? Fucking hell. That's annoying.
Find me a rat.
Ah. Dude, gotta try and see you. Actually, she can't. She's on the wrong side. She's chain blinding. What's that? Chain blinding, you're deafened, so you don't know they keep doing it, but on their screen, they're continually, like, blinding you over and over. That's why it looks like it's longer. Nice dodge. She's got Warlock, so. Not the cheat. A perk.
Now!
That screaming gives a Warlocks.
Loyal one, aren't you?
This girl ain't wiggling, so it's giving me a free down. That's weird.
Like a worm. Enough.
Dude. This might have been the best Houndmaster game I've played. Oh my god, it almost hit her. Holy crap. Nice rim burst. Some of these Houndmaster hits have been fucking glorious. I'm greedy wanting this pain res. But it's my perk, man. I want to use it.
Stop your whining.
They're both there healing. Nah, she's not that good. I'm making her look way better than she is, or these survivors are. There's a strategy you can do versus her, which completely destroys her at every single pallet. It's not the easiest thing to do, but once you know how to do it, yeah. She's kind of hurt. These guys didn't know how to do it, so... We also did some amazing fucking hound hits. Imagine if we get that. Oh my god. Like a back to the window, that would have been insane. Double back. No? They're scared of the whistle.
Now,
Been too accurate.
look at you. Extra bones for you.
It's so weird how other streamers on this category have gaslighted their audiences into thinking I'm bad at Killer Man. Like, come on. Like, I get it. You don't like my personality, you don't like my opinions, but come on, dude. Like, how am I bad at Killer? Be for real, come on.
Good work. Extra chunk for you after. Catch.
Nice. And then, of course, Meg does the worst play in the match, because it's Meg. That guy hurts. I think it's the dog. Feels like I can hear breathing. Alright, let's see. Does she know? Let's see if she knows the strat. Okay, that is it so far. Yep. This is where she gets weak. Ooh, so we need to commit. Yeah. Kind of, though. But she put the pallet down wrong. She needed to put it down when the dog was called to stun it. But that's the idea. That's how she gets weaker, right there. That's gonna go. She did that wrong. She's doing it wrong, but... Wait, what? Why'd she get out so quick? Oh. Yeah, that's a massive negative to her. That's probably why she was doing what she was doing, by the way. So it weren't actually her playing smart. Nice dodge. When she has off the record, or when the survivors have off the record, the dog doesn't grab them. So that's a massive, massive weakness, this killer. Stronger than twins? No. No. I would not agree with that. This match made her look stronger than she is. We did some really nice hits, and these survivors are not ready for like a good Houndmaster. People who are, you'll see the holes. Yeah, I doubt that dog desire. The devs kind of do what they want. They don't really listen to outside sources. The only time they'll listen
Find me a rat.
is when they're asking the majority for something, but it's kind of it'll be to kind of give them a bit of an idea if like some idea they have is a good way to go or not.
Catch.
Yeah, you guys have yeah. Houndmaster reminds you of the mobile game Into the Dead for some odd reason. When you're running through the hallway, dog kind of reminds you of that. I don't know that game, so I won't be able to say. She reminds me of maybe... She's a bit kind of like Huntress, isn't she, in a way? Yeah, she's like Huntress, but 115%. Like, you throw the hatchets... Like Huntress slash Pinhead, kind of. She even does the same mind game at pallets, right? Like at pallets, Huntress like waits for the pre-drop. Wow, look at that. Oh, that would have been nice. I want to get a really tricky hound hit. She's just gonna run in, sure. They're so obvious to hit. They're not even trying to like make it hard to hit them. But still, we did some nice hits. When Survivor's movement's more simple, your hits are gonna be sexier. Because a lot of times Survivors dodge. So I hit what we're gonna hit first at length there. And he dodges. Yeah, I don't, Dark. I don't believe it. There's someone in on YouTube saying everything in phase 2 I told them and talked to them about. I don't care if you believe me or not. And that's cool, like you not caring. But yeah, I don't believe you. Sounds like I don't know, pathological liar traits maybe, don't know. Because I know that the devs, they're not just going to speak with some random person and be like, yes, we'll follow everything you're saying to us for phase 2. That just doesn't make sense, does it?
You and me. Odds, I would say, are in our favor.
But maybe some pathological lying traits. So you need to be careful of that. Some people have that in this world. They go around as pathological liars. And it always backfires on them in the end. So catch that before it starts developing. What did they say? Oh, you humor in it? Yeah, do. See where they go with it. There is pathological liars in this world, though. Actually, what's like the percentage? Out of curiosity. Obviously, this isn't going to give you it exactly, but it'll give you a bit of an idea. Wow, 8 to 13% of people. Oh, obviously, you have to take it with a grain of salt, but 8 to 13%. That's way more than I'd thought. Wow. Yeah, so we'll definitely have some pathological liars then, potentially watching, right? You know, if that percentage is true. How can you be sure they are telling the truth? Pathological liars? I'm assuming that study will have been done where people are just saying that they are, or they will have been outed or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what percent it'll be. Like, it could have just been fucking made up. It does feel a bit high, that. Like, I've only met one pathological liar. They said they were, I think I have anyway. Yeah, I could have met more, but one what I found out to be like a pathological liar. I've told you this before. It was at uni, and they said they were a ghostwriter. They were an author, a very successful author, very famous author, but it was under a false name. Fucking weird. I was probably believing it at the start, because why would someone lie? I was like, wow, that's fucking so interesting. What the fuck? Like, that's crazy. And then, you know, end of the night, talking with some people, and they're like, yeah, that guy just lies. Strange man. They're doing frizz. Stroke their own egos. It seems damaging though. Like, it's almost like they're saying something they wish they were doing, but don't do it. Like, you could just do it, or at least aim to do it, right? Then at least you'll get something from it. Your brother's only one you've met that you know were 100% a pathological liar. It's crazy, isn't it? People like that. They're only hurting themselves, though, as I said. Like, they will hurt some people around them here and there, but it'll only be temporary. They'll be hurting themselves the most. One reason why I value your opinion above the rest when it comes to DBD is because you've played the game since beta. Thank you. And yeah. I've played the game since beta. And I've also played a lot of games at, you know, quite good levels. So it's, you know, I'm not just like a one trick. If I was a one trick, still, you know, a lot of experience, but I don't know, it's a bit more grey. Like, someone who's just a one trick DBD player, you know, I respect if they're good at the game, I guess, but I'm not going to value their opinion higher than someone who can play more, for example. Because someone who can play more has more versatility, and it will be able to transfer in different, like, ways. You're not bad, Frizz. Appreciate the follows, by the way. League, and Grimoire, Cat, Vic, the real, Smokey, Stack. Appreciate it, guys. Boom, 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 boom. Front of gameplay was fun. Welcome to predictions. I think Cav were doing them mainly. Pretty sure I noticed that. Lying thing happens on... Wait. The lying thing depends on age. To as an adult, so it's an illness. As a child, they're doing it to fit in. Yeah, true, true. Nothing's black and white. So when I say certain things, then when we talk about certain things, it's never black and white. There's always outliers. You know, there's always shades of grey. There's way more complexity to things. We're just trying to make it. Oops, I don't have my build, do I? I need to try and make this quick. There we go. Yeah, whatever I was saying. Got distracted with that. Am I a good liar? Not really. I prefer to tell the truth with shit than lie. I'm not a massive fan of it. And when I do, like, even, like, try, like, pretend to lie, or like, what would I say? When I'm trying to lie about something, I usually do it really stupidly. Like, I'm like, I have a Smurf account. I have a Smurf account. Like that, it's awkward. I find it awkward. I'd rather just say what I'm actually thinking instead of, like, lying. Yeah, clipped out of context. Clipped. I mean, technically I do have a Smurf account. The Epic, right? But I use my Smurf account when I'm not streaming. Ooh. Yeah, so that's what I do. It's really bad. Like, it makes me feel really awkward. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel awkward doing it. I'd rather just say what I'm thinking. Because, like, I would say 99% of the time, because obviously we don't always think perfect things all the time, right? But 99% of the time, I can say what I'm thinking, right? Appreciate it, Orth. You don't make the window either. You don't make that window. You don't make that pallet. And that's down. Almost got that though. I didn't react to that. It was in my face and I didn't react. Risky. Better this way, or else you need to remember your lies. Yeah, exactly. One thing what's funny though, when you're like debating with like a dishonest person, like there's a super dishonest content creator I debated with, you know, back in time. And because they're so dishonest and so manipulative with how they think, they were something I did where I only showed one match and I didn't show both matches or something. And because I did that, I did it because it was just showing one match. There was no reason other than that. But because they're very dishonest and manipulative, they thought there were a reason behind it. And they started, you know, saying like, oh, you didn't show that because, oh, that match is going to do. So it's quite interesting, you know. It's almost like projection, I guess, when you talk to them people. Like, if they're used to being that way, they think everyone else is or something. I remember that. Years ago now, I still remember it. Go. Zanchelon Doctor, guys. Zanchelon Doctor. Amazing. This is answered on Doctor. Yeah, it's really good. Oh! I know I say that every time, but fucking hell. It's so funny. Oh! Lock her in. Auto aim. How, fair. That auto aim has fucked up this loop for me. Appreciate it. Wait. Almost felt like she was moving quicker there. She might have been. I think there's a boon. I think there's a boon making her go quicker. It looked like she was going to be quicker. All the way to survivor's last line of defense, like they need it. I think she's number 4, yep. Nope. Lock her in. Lock her out. This is a good example. You know this game, how we're downing people super quick and blah blah blah, and they've only done 1 gen, etc. That team I went against with Spirit, I was downing them just as quick as this, if not quicker. And they did 4 gens in this time. You see what I mean? Bit of an issue when that happens, right? Because, like, how much better do I have to play? And how much, like, worse do the survivors have to play? In that sense. It was either a cheat or a swift, I'm pretty sure. If they do one more, it'd be close to the other one. But we're gonna get Grim now as well. Give me Grim. We need to look for number 3, ideally. They're getting close to winning for some reason. While getting dominated at every loop. Like, I'm legit downing them. I would say like 95% of the time, as fast as I physically can. And what I mean by that is the time it takes for me to walk to them to then mouse one them. Yeah, this is what we need. Defo go. You have DS or something? She's so deep. She's wearing reshade. On the Hardcore series, do they use reshade as well? That'd be funny. Hardcore series. Smurf accounts with reshade. Super hardcore. One gen. Wow, that's actually quite crazy. Not what you saw. No. That would have been funnier. The Hogger series. 4-man Swift on a Smurf account with reshade. Hog has a different meaning than you interpret it. In games, Hog and mode usually means one line only. Oh, okay. Oh, so you could do it as easy as possible As long as you only have one life, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was seeing hardcore as like a difficult challenge. Why is she waiting down here? I know she has off the record. I'm just toying around. This is crazy we got to 1 gen though. Oh, that might be a hit. That's really lucky. That would have been the one good play they did all game. But obviously gen efficiency. Boom, 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 boom. Kill, kill, kill. Oh, is he? Crazy how they got to 1 gen, man. I'll never get used to it, you know. I'll never get used to it. I really need to be able to get used to it, but I feel like I never will. Like, it's been so many years and I still can't get used to dominating near enough every single loop. Hitting them exactly, like, almost as fast as you physically possibly can. Having gen defense, which benefits multiple hooks, and getting, you know, 80% regression here. God knows how much time save here blocking. More time save blocking. And they still get to 1 gen. It's just... it's so baffling to me. They didn't do good at any loot. No, I don't want to go against fucking baby killers back on a Smurf account. Why would I want to do that? I like going against like smart players. I just wish it was more like for killer. It was more like people who were good at decision making on loops and things rather than gen efficiency. What is a difficult challenge I would do? Just playing at top level. It's quite difficult. As you saw there, I needed to pretty much outplay them every single loop, and they still almost won. It's quite difficult. Playing in a Swift against new players at the bottom of MMR is probably on the easier side of this game, I would think. You're playing in a Swift, which is the most imbalanced thing in the game, and you're going against killers who can't play. The only difficult thing is the life thing, right? Where they can't die. But the kills will be so bad, and they'll be so good at Survivor, and they'll probably use... Can they use second chances and stuff, or is there only certain perks they can use? Who was I in the past? What do you mean? You need to unlock them. But you can be anything. Not losing survivors and not about bully, baby killer, or domination them. Oh, it's definitely domination. It'll 100% be domination. Them killers will have no chance. I won't be surprised if they have some games where there's like no hooks at the start. But here's like a thing. You know how people say that no one smurfs for content? And people like proper had my neck at it when I said there's definitely people who will smurf for content. When you say hardcore series is smurfing for content, didn't that prove me right? So why were people like going at my neck? Like that is literally like smurfing for content, innit? So I don't get why I was getting so much animosity for being right. And that's when they're telling you they're doing it. You don't think people are doing it without telling anyone? Like, they're gonna do it when telling you, but not without telling you. I just don't believe it. So, yeah, I don't know. Basically prove me right. I'm the Voldemort, yeah. I am that what shall not be named. It's like I'm a ghost. I don't exist. You got animosity because I called attention to it. They don't like that. They like the smoke and mirrors to remain up. Seems very deceptive. He who shall not be named. Yeah. 100%. I see it all the time. Which killers can you beat up? What, in real life? Probably, maybe Legion. That's about it. Definitely. But they're supernatural as well, so, like, no. Like, Bubba would be quite hard. Because he's big. Very big. Do I have Bamboozle? Yeah. I think these are the best, by the way. I really think they're quite good then. Could be wrong though. But they seem quite good. One of them wants Ure. That's funny. Cute.
So pipe. You get skill cam hot and Lickish. Thank you for continuing. Appreciate.
Be ganked with the 5
Let's go,
months.
true 3L.
Let's go. Appreciate it, mate. Trickster? Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, you know, if we talk about them being in real life, Trickster and Legion, maybe. They can't use any weapons, though. If they use weapons, no, they'll win. And it can't be 4 of them. If it's 4 Legions, they'll win as well. If it's 1 Legion and 1 Trickster, at 2 different fights or whatever, there might be a chance. Definitely Trickster. Trickster seems like a bit the weakest. Actually, I think Trickster's probably weaker than Legion.
Dredge, whichever build you like. Add-ons, Automarian writing, and bulk.
Got it, man. Would have been nice breaking that, but it's not worth the double extension. Shift W's. He's got a window here he could use too. Yeah. Got a pallet here. Pre-dropping a lot, but if they were fishing on gens, it don't really matter. Maybe I should have gone for a mouse one. Wait, I hear someone over here. That was a hit, I messed up. Almost. I'm not gonna be able to cancel these. Hopefully that's still blocked. There we go. Feeling like a Swift for this, not gonna lie. Might need to play Swift tactics. First impressions, they don't feel solo. Already on this guy. Good detach. Yeah, body blocking a Boba, it definitely feels like it is. What if they have DS as well? They wanted Uri, these guys. These guys definitely don't need Uri. Couldn't pick him up in time. 1, 2. Okay, they don't have loads of DSs, so I respect that at least. Proper dogs. 1 gen. Pretty much validate that it is one. Bird flew up here. Got pressure on that. Here we go, God pallet. Yeah. Read up this. Didn't breed drop it. Where's that bit? Oh, he's got this as well. Probably match over now. Might be able to get one more, maybe. Can't even hear that go. Forgot about bamboo. Can't speak. Forgot about my bamboozle. Do we have time to hook a question mark? Okay, we do. Good. If we got full Grim Embrace, it'd be really good, but we need number 1. And they could just kind of hide. Looks like someone were here. Could be over here. Against this massive. 1, 2. If we could get him, we'd get Grim. I think it's worth trying. Makes the match a bit longer. Reshade question mark. Come corner. Do you think reshade? Hard to say. You can see the red glow there. It's just the reshade's gonna make it pretty much impossible for you to miss it. Was that too much time waste? I've been asked getting that pain res, but I don't have enough time. Okay, there's a chance now. There's a chance. Because of Grim. We've actually got a game now, which is nice. They almost could gem with us. But we got a Grim just in time. So now we got that slowdown we needed. Difficult though. Leatherface don't have the best anti-loop. But he has the insta-downs. There's Soa. Jeej. Not an easy match. As I said, gen efficiency, hardest thing in the game. Force this pallet drop. Breeder. Should have just dropped him, love. Should have just dropped it. I think greed on loops makes Leatherface win a lot of matches. I went against the Leatherface and every time he hit me I would greed and stuff. Hick, why are you the way you are? Boom, boom. Salt. Yeah, did I go against you? And you're salty, I won you. Also, they tried to use Ure, but you don't care about that, right? They tried to use like one of the most imbalanced maps in the game. They're doing Gold Power Ranger. Same person complained about tunneling earlier. People like that, I wish you could just throw them into the off a cliff. No. I wish you could throw them into lots of things come into my mind now what I'm not meant to say. Throw them into MMR, like top MMR. So they have to go against like a really strong survivor team. Just so they get a realization of how detached they actually are. And how difficult the game actually is when you go against competent players. Dredge. Oh, the game's very, very difficult when you go against good, efficient players. So it'd be nice seeing how they deal with that. They'd probably just lose, wouldn't they? Would they then understand? Don't know. What is this? Teleport cooldown by 2 seconds while not in Nightfall. Huh. Weird. Port key. And this is more cooldown. Okay. And then any build. Well, we're gonna try my new one because everyone's adapted to. Well, the good players have adapted to the other one. We could maybe have a knockout though, just in case. Throw it in there if we need it. So there you go. There is your build. Appreciate the 1,000 bits seeker. Thank you, man. A runner and repair a trend. What do you mean, Paul? Probably like the add-ons. I know they're a little different, but they're good. I don't. Is this good? This one? Decreases teleport cooldown. That just means I can teleport more. Or does it mean that I can go into my anti-loot quicker? It might mean that. After a teleport, you can get into your anti-loot quicker, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's see.
Support! You get skilled at what round? Thank you. It's watching tear. Appreciate.
Ultimate, thank you for the 34 months. Appreciate, man. Appreciate ya. Dredge model is taken from Eternal Darkness. Is it really? Or is it just like inspired? "34 bloody months." Yeah, appreciate you, mate. Not much at the moment, Min More, but I'm going to be starting at the end of this month-ish, if not next month. That's when I'm going to start working out again. Okay, that's all I'm doing. I don't want to spend too much. Oh wait, no, we need the thing though. Do we get it? I just realised that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for Shrouded Hand. Good, Minmo. Asked if I like a D&D artist cosmetic. Well, you got mixed up. It's Alice in Wonderland. Oh, okay. What did I say? I feel like Hikik is one of them people who just wants to argue with someone online. Shit must be so bad when you need to do that.
Thank you. It's watching tear.
Like vent and argue with people online for no reason. Dirkberry, thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate it.
Support! You get skilled at what and lickage. Thank you. It's watching tear. Appreciate.
Nice, we got it.
Will you be checking out the T-1001 Malawi and Quacha when it drops?
Yeah, possibly
Cheers
short.
again.
Possibly. When does he drop? Oh, really? Officially? Interesting. The 18th. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We'll go against really good players on that game, though. Especially on my PlayStation account. Fucking hell. PlayStation account, we'll go against comp players. Because we got really good with Johnny Cage. PC one, not as crazy, though. Which is good, because we didn't play as much on the PC one. Do I ever think about Evil Dead? Not really. It were chill though. That's how what happened with it.
Nurse Barbecue and Chili Ruin I am all here search for the monster's shrine.
I can hear someone's on that gem behind me. You got it, Tanner. Thank you for the 10, man. Thank you. Saw the hype train? How? Was that you, Short? I don't know, hype train just got sorted there from a tip. Nice play. With the catch. It's probably gonna be a trade, this. Definitely a trade. We could trade. That's fine. That's not her, scratch marks. Could have been her. Got pallet. Free drop. Hello.
May as well continue it at least.
The hype train. Appreciate you, man. Free dropping everything, this girl. Why not though, right? Safe. Live. Maybe knockout is good for the third, fourth third, because then we can use it after we've got all the benefit from pain res. That might be my new style. So we get the benefit from pain res and grim, etc. And then as soon as we've got that, we start knocking out. Because hooking at that point is actually going to hurt. Well, we still do get some benefit with, what's it called? Dead Man Switch. That's giving no scratch marks, that thing above me. That boon. Messed up. She played it well, but I messed up. Few more oranges. She moved quicker. Why'd she move quicker then? Why's she moving quicker? What is that? was weird. Do you think it's this thing above me? Because she was moving quicker. Just in general. Nice. Couldn't even look up. There we go, got a flashbang again. Like, oh, weird. Number 2 were. Didn't want to go there. Maybe go for number 3 again. It's looking bad after that flashbang. We got off the record. Maybe just go for her. 1 gen left. I kind of need just something. Got 1 person following me. Live. So we got 2 people off gens. Which is okay, but it's not like be all and end all. People doing gens is fast enough, to be honest. Knockout's gonna help a bit there. Adrenaline, she just sped up. Now they have flashbangs. That odd as well? No. Wait, no, it should be thing it, don't you? Can I look away? No, I can't. They're everywhere. 1 person's running to get the pick. This is a Swift. 1 person's running to get the pickup. 1 person's doing that. Swift. No wonder it feels stupid again. Girl knew exactly where the other girl was. She ran straight to her. We knock out. I wonder if they've opened the gates though. They've had to waste time. Maybe it's enough time wasted. Let's see. They were. Might be able to get a draw. I need to know why that 1 girl was running faster. Other guys on here now. Perfect sprint burst. Can we even get this? Body block that, I can't get through. And body block that. Look at the mess up. It's definitely a Swifters. Super sweat 1-2. Can't get that. I need to know how that person's we're running so fast though. This might be a guarantee. I'm pretty sure this is a guarantee escape, dude. If they're just gonna use the what is it? I need to get really far away. The 10% faster speed up, etc, etc. Yeah, here they are already. Yeah, they messed up. I might be able to get a win, maybe. The boon could be exponential. Other girls picking her up as well. We got a god pallet there. I need to leave. Already up. No invulnerability. Could have a flashbang. That boom could be exponential. It's in a super awkward spot. Can't get up there. Tick tock, tick tock. Wait for it to maybe go somewhere. I can maybe look away from a flashbang. But flashbangs are uncounterable, so yeah. There you go, there she is. Swing burst. Yeah, they do. They have boon exponential. Tried to pot him. This is super sway swift. Like super, super sway. This is a good result. They have exponential as well, what they could just place for unlimited unbreakables. In a really bad position to kick it. Infinite unbreakables here. GG. Dark Fury also. How did that girl run so fast? I want to see perks. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Why did she run so fast? She was running really fast. Why was she running so fast? So we're definitely running fast, dude. No, this isn't the one that gives you speed, right? Yeah, that's just scratch marks and aura. Why was she running so fast? She was running fast, right? Dark Fury gives speed. Or is there more? Where? Maybe it was Babysitter? Just to be careful. Jeez. I swear to God, it felt like she was running really fast, and nothing made sense for that. Replay check. Yeah, we can check replay quickly if you want. One sec though. You just quite to make it with blandly report people for cheating like that. You just quite not make it with blandly report people cheating like that. Why? Why wouldn't you blindly report people cheating if they're not cheating? They won't get banned if they're not cheating. You should definitely report people who you think might be subtly cheating, because it's the only way they'll get banned. Like, if they're not cheating, it's fine. We can have a look though. When was it? It's when I detached, when I saw, I was like, no, that doesn't look right. Was it when I injured her? This is it, right? Was this it? Let's go further back. So I hit it here. Let's see. See if I think it again. Not there, try and bait. She's there. Can't get her. I don't get that. That's weird. Actually. That's weird that I don't get that. I'm super close to her. Why don't I get that, guys? I'm super close to her. Why don't I get that? And that's quite far too. Yeah, then I detach. I don't know. It's subtle. Could just be like latency, rollback. But as I said, if they're not cheating, then it's all fine anyway. They won't get reported. Might as well just do it in case, in my opinion. There's a lot of subtle cheaters in this game now. They add like 1 to 2% onto the speed, and it makes a massive difference. But it's really hard to tell. That didn't look right. I should have hit that. I was really fucking close to her. Monstrous. Okay, there's your build, Tanner. Appreciate the 10, mate. Yeah, better to report, right? Yeah, exactly. If I report because I saw something weird, and then when other people go against them, and they report because they've seen something weird, they'll get looked into, right? But if I report because I'm just, you know, being careful with it, and no one else does, then it'll be fine. There's a lot of subtle cheaters, man. A lot more than I think people realize. And they're moving at like 101% or 102%. It's really, really subtle, but it makes a massive difference. The distance after the window is the distance you'd make with an exhaustion perk, but she didn't have any. Yeah, it was weird, right? It didn't look right. Looking back at that, it didn't look right again. I was right next to her, and I couldn't swing at her. It's a bit weird. Let's actually hold it tight, and you got pushed to the left. Maybe, you know, it could have been some, like, rollback thing. It could have been something weird, but that distance, swinging at that distance, it should be a hit. Like, I've probably done that swing thousands of times in that exact scenario with the exact same killer. Yeah, it could have been. It could have been the boat, like, pushing it a bit. Like, that's why we're saying subtle. It's hard to say. Like, I'm not saying 100% they were. But then they also made that other pallet quite fast. I don't know. It looked off, but looked off. Could watch what? It looked like they had... It was less than hope. It looked kind of like, I would say, 2 or 3%. It looked really, really small. Maybe even 1%. It was really small, but it didn't look right. You have enough hours in the game to know when something feels weird. Exactly. That's what I mean. It didn't feel right. Like, because I've had so many showers in this fucking game. I can tell, like, such small inconsistencies. Because you need to know, like, perfect distancing. Like, from point A to point B, I've seen it so many times. It's always the same amount of distance made in the same amount of time. I went against someone with 15 cows. No, actually, I played with them. They were in my team when I played Survivor. Wait, we have Ruin? We do. Wow. I hope it stays. It never does. Oh, here's your build. It's going to be hard. It's going to be essentially Ruin with... sorry, Nurse with Barbecue and I'm all ears, really. They could gem rush me. If they get rid of Ruin early, they could just gem rush. A replay system? Yeah, replay system would be good. Popped in about 10 minutes ago. From the first look, you thought they had live. Then you seen the perks, 100% cheating. Yeah, right? Didn't make sense. They got too much distance. You're right. Fucking hell. That would have been bad. Still could pick it, you know. If we get an indoor map, we are fucked. We've got nowhere to hide. You need nowhere to hide, I feel, to make sure that you don't get fucked with Nurse. Because if we get an indoor map without nowhere to hide, yeah, good luck. I think they've rage quit because they didn't get Ura. That's super that's some low confidence right there. You need Uri when you play Survivor. Do you think Aura Read on Nurse is better than Slowdown? Well, my build with Nurse is the Slowdown build I'm currently using, but I use Nowhere to Hide. Nowhere to Hide's really fucking good on Nurse. You can detach from chasers and go to other gens to then go to other chasers very quickly with it. I want to know who picked Uri of Crows and Rage Quit because they didn't get it. Unless it... No, it's a Rage Quit, 100%. That's another example, by the way, of when you've played a lot, you can just tell when certain things load certain ways that it's a Rage Quit. Walt's Rage Quit. Interesting. Well, it weren't the person who picked... Well, God, 6,000 hours and he's picking Ure. It's insane. 6,000 hours. Ure. With an Ure. Yeah, we would have been fucked here, I reckon. I know that Waltz has a stupid amount of hours as well. 7,000. Nearly 8. Yeah, we would have been fucked there. We got lucky. That would have been super difficult. We'd just ruin. They probably would have like broke ruin instantly because people with 6,000-7,000 hours, they just literally just have wall hacks on where all the totems are. Ure with 3 Uris. Yeah. Brand new pot and insta-heal. Fuck, you know. 3 DSs as well. Fuck it hell. Yeah, we were fucked. You don't necessarily blame them for the map pick. It's just bad design. But to quit after the sack's hilarious. Yeah, I mean, it is in the game. It is a bit weird. Because, like, you are really making the game easy for yourself. But there's some killers who do that too, right? They pick, like, mid-witch with nurse, right? For example. That's super good for nurse. Or stealth killers on indoor maps. But Uri is so fucking brain dead. Especially if you pick balanced landing when you go on that map. Fucking hell. It's been a comment to bring strong stuff. It's not just strong though. Like, you're essentially like making 90% of the killers unviable to actually beat you if you have any skill as survivor when you pick them maps. Like, they can't beat you. Like, you're forcing like comp strats, camping and stuff. Don't know. Who would I say is the best killer to slug on? It'll be a killer who has like some of the best anti-loop, but hits with mouse 1. Maybe Spirit. Twins is good, but in a different way. But yeah, I mean, if you're thinking of it from that angle, Twins, yeah, Twins is probably the best. But if you're thinking of it like knockout way, probably Spirit, I think. I think Doctor, they scream though, don't they? So they can find each other easier. Yeah, Pig. Yeah, but Pig's so shit. If you get a lot of head traps on, and the slugs, that can be very, very strong. But Pig's very weak. Check out his comment. Or well, is the comment I see. Red, Sarah, and Amy. I appreciate the follows, by the way. Scourge to nowhere to hide, really? Wait, what's Scourge? Oh. Yeah, that's a better shout. That's definitely better. This is bad, but it's fine, you know. If you give me a build, and you allow me to just keep changing it, it's just going to turn into my build. Right. Like, I would not have Ruin at all. 9 times out of 10, Ruin is going to be cleansed within, like, the first minute, and then I don't have a perk anymore. That's why I said just the one, yeah. Because we don't have perks incentivizing going for loads of hooks, I'm probably only going for 2 people, I think. Otherwise, we'll probably get screwed by gen efficiency. Iron Maiden? The fuck? It's okay, Daniel. I mean, I understand the reasoning behind it. It's when people jump into lockers, they're going to get exposed. But they're not going to do that unless they're safe. So I think it's a waste of a perk slot, man. You will get maybe no, you'd hear them go in. Nah, I think it's a waste of perk slot personally. Because they're only going to do it safely, so. Thank fuck we have nowhere to hide. This would have been fucking horrific. This is a well-hard nurse map. We might get a good ruin spawn. I say that it's right next to the gen. It's right next to the gen. Like it's literally this close to the gen, so that's not a good spawn. And she's found it. Well, she knows exactly where it is. Let's see how much we can get out of it before it goes. I just realized Ruin and Nowhere to Hide don't synergize. So we actually need them to get rid of Ruin. I'm gonna let her get Ruin. I'd rather have the aura. Imagine. He actually bloody did it as well. Imagine all the people. There we go. Alright. Now we can get some orders going. That was a quick heal. You suck. I was doing I felt that laugh sounded a bit like Shao Kahn. So I added the you suck. If anyone gets that reference. It's not over. We have no gen defense. One bad chase, boom, 3-4 gens. You can't do that anymore, right? I don't think you could do that anymore. So I'm not gonna keep trying. I used to be able to do that like perfectly and then all of a sudden I can't, so I feel like you can't do it anymore. But I consider myself sweaty, super. One of the sweatiest players you'll go against. Yeah, see? That felt right. But it weren't. I don't know. I feel like they changed it where you can't do that really nice blink anymore. That'll work. And one of the sweatiest players you'll go against, man. And my opponents are some of the sweatiest players you'll see a streamer go against, so it makes sense.
Support! You get security camera. Thank you. Some switching there. Appreciate it.
Lynn, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Though I do viewer builds, which lowers the sweat. And I do use the weaker killers too, which lowers it. And I don't use reshade, which lowers it. So I could be sweatier. Then grab question mark. It's how much information I'm getting from this. It's portal on this. You see this shit? Look at this. It's so good. Mess up the first blink. Messed up everything. It's all ruined. It's funny, the match we were going to have were going to be so difficult. And even though this was on Hawkins, which is one of Nurse's worst maps, it's been a cakewalk. It's kind of funny. You good over there? Where'd you see the build you lost to, man? They've made some new blocks on this map, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like they have. Hello? No. I'm not prolonging this match, the fuck? Move on to better things, man. To a snitch him. All I go is for free people, it don't matter which free. Faster the better when it's a match like this, because it's over. Okay. I'm gonna backwards blink you for that. Would have been more exciting if you ran, but... absolute wanker. Target locked. Wow. Here? Don't let you blink. Backwards blink through buildings. That'd be kind of insane, right? Ah, it's too difficult. Let's try again. Fuck did you go? I was actually close. Dunno. Clown. Try and win with clown with your build. Let me kick it. Ah. No aura anymore. Huh?
Clown with save the best for last, brutal strength, and 2 other perks and add-ons of your choice.
Why is Brian speaking? They said Brian could speak. Also, why the fuck you called chicken tikka masala nasty? Chicken tikka masala is amazing. Chicken tikka is amazing, man. It's like one of the best foods or meals. We're gonna get going to get a leave penalty for going next. Yeah, stupid. Stupid. They're not gonna be able to do that. It's one of the stupidest things they mentioned. Like, how are they gonna tell that someone's trying to go next? I don't even think I know. It's not stupid, just very ambitious. It's impossible. You know, it's like the devs saying, we're going to try and make it where we can walk to the moon. And then me saying, that's stupid. And then someone else being like, no, it's just ambitious. Like, it's stupid. Like, how are they going to be able to tell when someone's going next? Let me put a scenario here and tell me the algorithm they're going to work out that someone's trying to go next. They want to go to the next game, so what they do is they run towards the killer sees them, they loop around a loop but don't put a pallet down. The killer hits them, they run to another loop, they loop around it, don't put the pallet down. The killer hits them, picks them up, puts them on the hook. How is it going to tell that that person were doing that on purpose? Appreciate the raid, Mikey. You tell me that, and then maybe I'll change my mind. It's just a waste of time. The Claudette, do you like my amazing nurse build? It's just a waste of time. They should put the resources into something which is stupid, like that. They're not going to be able to do it. 100% it's a waste of time. So there's two others, perks my choice. I guess we could do pain and bad, I guess. Yeah. I actually like Gearhead on Blight Refined. So, you know, once again, Pain Res, Deadman, Grim, but then Gearhead. How's my day been so far? Kind of chill. Kind of chill. We've had some, what to say? Yeah, I think we had one match. We had one match which were kind of just ridiculous. I think it was Spirit. We were downing everyone pretty much as quick as you can. Like, in 2 minutes, we already had 3 stacks of Grim Embrace, and then 4 gems popped. Boop, 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 boop. It was 3, and then 1 more shortly after. That was after getting 3 hooks on 3 separate people, and activating Grim Embrace 3 times with 3 deadlocks happening and 3 pain reses. Yeah, so we had one of them stupid matches. But other than that, sounds like cheats. Could be. I don't know. Don't know. But that was one of the weirder matches we had today, so. What an ugly skin. I mean, does Clown have a nice looking skin? It's Clown. Like, you can polish shit, but it's still shit, isn't it? What's that? Is that nicer looking? Is this nicer looking? Shouldn't really do like complete white though, they'll see you easier. We can go with the classic. Probably the best skin to use. Dun, 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 dun. Not supposed to be large, no, it's a horror game. This is a horror game, Abby? I didn't know that. I think once upon a time it used to be. What were you playing, Mikey? What were you playing, man? Oh. Damn, you've been playing since 2019. Let's say your build works. Save with brutal. We need to ignore the obsession ideally then, which actually is fine. If we've got these, we could just go for the non-obsession. 2 of them. There's 3 of them, so yeah, we could try that. DVD got released in 2012. Fucking hell, I've been playing for 13 years. Shit. Wait. Yeah. That's crazy. Fucking years. I mean, it's been on and off though. I haven't just played this. I went away from this for like a year when Frona came out, for example. And I've played some other stuff here and there for a few months here and there, so it hasn't just been this like non-stop. You know, we all are, man. We all are. Yeah, I feel like it was like 2015, 2016, it's around there. Yeah, okay. 13 sounded wrong, man. This is a weird looking knife. This is a stupid knife. Like, I'm not using this one again. It looks so goofy. We don't want to go over her. We need to split off when we can. There we go. We can make that. If he goes for a body block, I think we still make it. Yeah, we do. That's actually the best case scenario right there. So these are our targets. Him. So 1 and 2 basically. Is there a god pilot down here still? No. One and two, ooby-doo. I wanna be like you. It's one and two, ooby-doo. I should be doo. Can you get off my thing, please? Prick. Nice. Big distance there. Easy with this. It's like so clumsy and slow down me. Wasting fuck all of my time that building. Well, yeah. Can't get a pair of us anymore because we're going to him and the other. How you doing today? I'm alright. Almost at 1 gen because he did a semi-decent chase, mainly because of the buildings he could use. I think we need to just go for him again, honestly. This match is almost over again. They did 1 decent chase. Just missed. Have to waste my thing. To make it waste so much time, this building.
Dredge. NOED, STEFL, Dead Man, Blood Warden. Recorder, microphone.
Nice. These buildings are just time waste, central, aren't they? Picked her up. We're at 3 stacks to save the best. I wouldn't really bother with save the best anymore, personally. I just wouldn't. They nerfed the fuck out of it. It's got way too many negatives to it at this point. Like, we spent all game trying to get save best for last up, and we're on level 3 because one person body blocked us 2 times. Someone just dropped out. Can hear her back there. Oh, no, no. Blah. Are we fast enough? Or do they do the jam? Pain res. Activate. That gen. Beautiful. We needed something like that because this match is almost over. Where's the other guy though? Possibly over there. Oh, we got it. But did Save the Best for Last do much? I feel like it didn't really do anything. A lot of these buildings wasted a lot of time as well, which Brutal and Save the Best for Last couldn't have really changed. Maybe on a different map. So looking amazing, going to solve the issue either. That stuff going on. So looking who? Oh. Flem. 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 She wants me to grab her because she has the S snapping him. That's why she probably went over slowly. There's a chance of you grabbing the DS. Well, it worked out anyway. But, yeah. Needed to slog, obviously. I was intoxicated now with my beauty. Fucking clown. This match will be considered tunneling with the new changes to come in. Yeah, it would have been tunneling and slugging. Yep. Phase 2 is dangerous, man. Super dangerous. Not for Survivor. For Survivor, it's gonna be fucking sunshine and roses. Talking about for Killer. More mechanics potentially making it even easier. And making Killer like forced to play in the less... What would I say? The less likely chance to win way. That's, yeah, it's dangerous. Survivors will still be able to tunnel the gens. So they'll still be able to go for, you know, a gem what's 75%ed instead of being forced to go for a whole brand new gem. So they're going to be able to do their objective quicker. We'll have to see, man. It's all speculation, isn't it? Kill side in case of not change. Definitely kill side if you're bad with Survivor for sure. But you could say that about anything really. Yeah, the finger. I don't know if he eats it. I think he like sucks it and then. Don't he have like yeah, they're the fingers. And then he puts it on a keyring. It's like a memento, if that's the right way of saying it. Dredge. That's how your dredge build is. No way to save the best dead man blood. Another save. To save the best believers. They believe in the save the best. Wait, dead man by itself? You think that's worth? Blood Warden's random at the end. Recorder. Microphone. Solid add-ons. Wow, we're not hooking them in the basement, are we? He sucks the blood, then collects them. Yeah. John Wayne Gacy. Is he? I think I heard that somewhere, but I don't know if it was confirmed. He's going to make a tiramisu. That's why he needs those fingers. Fingies. By the way, appreciate Da Pruniator, I believe, for the top super, $20. Top bits from Seeker, no top gifter. If you want to be a top gifter, one gifted will get you there. And top tip, Chicken, with a $20 with a blasphemous name, by the way. Blasphemy. Creepy clowns probably originate from that guy. Never did any killings dressed as a clown. That's a misconception created by the media. He's like dressing up as a clown in his spare time. Really? I feel like I've heard that somewhere, actually. But the media, innit? It's all fake news, a lot of it. It's all narratives. Like, what is the agenda of that media? And then they will spout that agenda, that propaganda, won't they? It's just what they do. Just more interesting calling from the clown killer. Yeah, exactly. Like, they've created, like, an identity for him. No, it isn't vanilla. I mean, you can think it's that if you want. The term fake news is talking about agendas of media. It's like my definition of it, my understanding of it. I don't just say words other people say because they say them. If you think media is being truthful and doesn't have any agenda and different agendas, then you're being quite naive, I think. People still think the media gives facts and real information. That's insane. What day do you think Dredge is right now? Bit above mid. He's very shift W, like he's very shift W-able. You can shift W really easy versus him. His time to down isn't too fast, I would say. And versus Swift, they can actually destroy his anti-loop, force him into a mouse one. So he has quite a few negatives, but he's not terrible to be like, you know, mid or lower. So I'd say like upper mid. Mainstream media lies about so much, it's ridiculous. I mean, they'll lie about whatever their agenda is, whatever the narrative they want to spin is. It'll be both. It'll be like every way possible. Like, you know, there'll be people saying this certain wall is white, and then there'll be people saying this certain wall is orange, and then there'll be people saying this certain wall is green. And dependent on the people who want people to believe that, they'll find all the confirmation bias and all the news to spoon feed to these other people who want a confirmation bias about it, right? That's how it works. And then you create the tribalism and then all that, you know. The herd mentality starts kicking in. I wonder, can we bait him to come back around? We can't. Wait, what? That might be a hit still, though. Oh, that's a waste. This is a guarantee. Guaranteed, dog. The guaranteed, dog. Go back down. There you go. One and two maybe as our target again. Dude, it's fucking full of propaganda. I don't know how people handle it. Like on Twitter. Like Twitter is like fucking full of propaganda now. Fucking hell. That place is brain fucking dumbing. Shit I read on there, man. No wonder people have like increased fucking anxiety and shit nowadays. Crazy. Yeah, I 100% recommend getting off all kind of like forum like places like Twitter and like forums and stuff. If you cherish your mental health. That shit is like toxic for your brain. TikTok? Wow, yeah. TikTok's really bad. TikTok's a bit different though. TikTok is basically the lowest common denominator. Being kind of pushed forward for some reason. So it's like complete idiocy.
I know you don't do slugging as much, but curious if my slugging Westgear build can still work. Knockout, infectious fright, forced hesitation, and deathbound.
You guys do a god pellet now. Ooh, that's up. Twitter when it was still Twitter, it's still depressing. Oh, it's terrible now, Twitter. I'm just not on it at all. Every now and again I say something. Just terrible. But yeah, I don't want to get into that. The mood haunts you to bring more cheery topics. Yeah.
Support! You get skilled that much. Thank you. It's Smurfing there. Appreciate it.
Why are you going all the way there? I'm like... Level 6 save the best. Got Apollo. Ironically, save the best is best for tunneling, innit? Because you hit them and they don't get as much distance. Huh. It really is, actually. Now that I think about it. Save the best is really good for tunneling. Save the best rapid would be really good for tunneling. Wait, I might be able to make a tunnel build. Save the best rapid with that thing what makes it harder to heal. And maybe sloppy. I don't know though. There's usually holes with stuff like that. I see you. There's no lockers out there, by the way. Rave tunnel build. Tunnel builds don't really work. It's only like the super weak teams or weak players that think it's like legit powerful. You could just gem rush it. You could actually trade hook it and get everyone out if you tunnel, you know. Boom. When people only believe what they're told through screen or the spread in the living room, that's why there's no hope left for people. But you talk about people having critical thinking, some people don't. I mean, look at TikTok, right? That's a breeding ground for like zero critical thinking. Talking of TikTok though, I do want to multi-stream to it. You know why I want to multi-stream to it? I had a lot, and I mean a lot, of slander on TikTok. I think it's where most of it were. And I'm really curious to see how people act. And say like what they say like to me on it. So I'm curious of you know, their perception. That's why. I really want to know. This is not a more cheery topic. Well, start a cheery topic then, Jazz. You just said the mood haunts you. Like, that's not doing anything. He just sped up them. He's got dramaturgy, that's what makes sense. You got all the answers, don't you? God pallet. Oh. Dredge. I'll leave it her because she has the S, by the way. Usually I just pick her up. You see what I mean with his time to download? It's kind of low. Like, it takes a while. If I were Doctor there, I could have gone out that first pallet, for example. And Doctoring's even like the top. If I was Nurse... I mean, you get the idea. I don't think a tunnel build works, though. That's the issue. Talking about brain rot.
How's your morning? Mine's good, yay. Did you say you wanted 8 community build? Really? Another one? Okay. W. Ayatan,
These are the 10 blame. Okay, we got the Wesker and then we got that. That by you? Any comments survivor can't waste enough time for the killer to lose a match. Fact. Can. It's not about the one survivor, it's about the others on gens. The ones on gens are just as important. .5 tier killer. What the fuck's that mean? Ba 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 ba. Who the fuck is a 3.5 tier? I know that one before. Alright, so community build after this.
That is very, very kind of you.
And blame Willie gifted at sub. Get yourself as that top gifter. Right there. Knock out infectious forced death. I still haven't done that experiment where I get four of you guys. You can't use any pallets and you can't use any loops. All you can do is just run like forward. But I have to get 12 hooks, and you stay on gens while I'm doing it. I still haven't done that experiment to see if you actually can complete all the gens by just doing that. Like, no looping, just holding forward and trying to run as far away as you can from me. I bet you can win that way. Yeah, I think that's why I haven't bothered, like, doing it, because I think it's, like, I'm pretty sure you can do that. Why did you try it? I could. I have a feeling that you can win that way. Like, no perks on both sides. I can't detach. I just, you know, tunnel vision one person. Without using the power. Yeah, we'd have to do it as like a mouse one to start, as like a baseline. With the powers, there's too much variables. Different killers will have different advantages. Like Blight, for example. Blight probably can do it. Billy. Me doing okay today, man. As good as every other day, yep. How about yourself? Apex Twin. I remember hearing about Apex Twin. Legit. More than 15 years ago. Very, very trippy music, if I remember correctly. I don't know if they still do that, but it were super trippy. Been to the gym on and off all my life, yes. How about yourself, next? Used to watch you all the time when you played from 2018 to 2021. Brilliant time for DBD. Yeah, I mean, the time just before MMR was the best this game's been. How's his glove still on after his hand mutates and goes back? It's the same with Incredible Hulk, right? So that all. Making a home gym. Convenient. It is convenient. You need to have the motivation though. You can't break the narrative, Sil. The narrative isn't based on reality or facts. Narratives are based on stories. You can't break it. The only way you break it is you get more influence than the person creating the narrative and unbrainwash them from it. And the people who've, like, you know, fallen for it. You don't break a narrative by showing truth. Don't work that way. Nice. No, I needed that.
So pipe, you get kicked out more and package. Welcome to the Tuesday.
So I'll say it's not pallet. These are really good movers. It's gonna be hard. I knew she wanted to get to it, I just couldn't stop it. And then she got the dot, like the last second dodge as well. Well, let's see what your build's got, because this is not a fuck around team. God Smack, appreciate the prime. Well healed. Grabbed him. Purple hiding. Further sprint burst. Yeah. Once again, make it so I can't get them. They're gonna try and bait the window, probably. Nope. Yeah, we got an injury on him, which is good. Got pallet. Went back in. This ain't gonna be possible. I don't see it. They need to like make a massive blunder and they're not making any mistakes. Oh, that's a bit of one.
I expected more.
Where's she going? She has balanced. Bait it. Oh, we needed that. This is a weak pallet though. We get it here. Best you can do. It's a weak pallet. Nice slow down there. Injure on him and or men, sorry, and injure on her. That hard? No. Yeah, this build ain't gonna work versus this team.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah. We do have slow potential.
That is a very, very kind
An actual mistake. This might be a hit.
Poor performance indeed.
Blame, thank you for the gift of sub. Appreciate it, man. There you go, one kill. That's why I stopped doing slug builds. People I go against have adapted. You see, these are the teams you get all the time. Are there? Are there? A lot of people say these are rare. Not for me. Gone against 2 of them today. Maybe 3? Yeah, 3. Nice. You could tell it's gonna be sway as fuck when the survivors outposition themselves slightly, but then having a perk which is perfect to use, which makes them completely safe. That's where you know it's gonna be hard. Oh, bad mess up. Maybe a draw. Thing is, they're gonna body block one of the doors. I don't know where the fuck he just went. They have no sound. And they're all healing. One of them messed up, maybe? Perfect ballast landing. Perfect body block. Nail it. Didn't make that. Might get a draw. Okay, we get a draw. Take it. We need to push him out. There we go. Has ever got a flashbang or something? Or is she going to try an 11.5%? She probably is. We need to put it here because they're 11.5. Obvious. Might actually get a win. This is definitely a Swift. Alright, well, they're through it at the end. She's got no sound, this girl. Like, at all. Yeah, that. She's got, like, no sound, like, no breathing, no footsteps. Nothing. No, the one we worked out. It's because it was Swift. I'm pretty sure. Only way you win in Swift is them doing this at the end. Beach. I managed to stay calm so well, you never do. I go against it multiple times a day. Like, if it was a rare event, you know, then I'd probably be like, oh my god, but like, it's literally multiple times a day. Like, I can see it near enough straight away what I'm going against and how the match is going to be. The tell is them constantly using objects, so you can't use your ability, whatever killer you're playing. They're always using objects really well. And when they are out-positioned, they have sprint burst to get away. When you're going to get a hit, they have sprint burst. When you're going to get a hit, they have live. When you're going to get a hit, they have balance landing. When you're going to get a hit, they have dead hard. Like, they always have something when you were supposed to get that hit. It's like a massive tell of how hard the match is going to be. Boom, boom. The Meg had what? Pretty sure the Meg had Deliverance. No. Well, worked out, kinda. I mean, you can't say... I mean, really, it was them just throwing the game at the end, though, like usual. But, I mean, yeah, it kind of works, right? Well, I might go for a save without Deliverance. They wanted... So, they were hoping that I was so overwhelmed that they could do that. Because I'm, like, so flustered. I'm like, maybe. And then they can grab them, like, off. And then if I don't react to it, it's a free escape for both of them. She's going to have borrowed time. And then the other girls are going to get a sprint burst. So that's what I would assume. All the killstreak videos where it's P1 lights and baby Megs is nauseating. The Smurf content, you're on about Lemon. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Smurf content. I wish they just admitted it though, the people who do it. Let's see. Not stopped. Alright, you need to build, say a killer, and then say some perks. Blame, thank you for the gift of sub once again. Ver2, thank you for the follow. Vecna. Alright, say some perks.
What secrets does this realm hold?
This is a fucking bad one, guys. You outdo yourself sometimes. The person who said no Ed might have saved it. That's about it. I feel like you just say random stuff, guys. I guess it's quite hard to... I shouldn't have put Deer Hunter, because it's not called Deer Hunter, it's Deer Stalker. But I knew what you meant. God, what even is this? Not bad, spliced. How you doing, man? New got built, yeah. They gave it to us though, Chris, but yeah. They got too cocky, didn't they? What was it, 2 hooks when they finished 5 gens? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it were. We had 2 hooks and they finished 5 gens and we ended up with 3k. You can't just tunnel good players, Lemon. It's a misconception, like more casual bad players say. It's not a real thing. Like, they think you could just tunnel one survivor and win every match. It's a massive misconception. If you go against a good team, you cannot tunnel one survivor and just win. That's just, it's not reality. You need to kind of play it by ear and you need to kind of think what's the smartest thing to do. Seems like how Master's disliked by players. Why do I think they're running out of like killers to complain about or something? I don't know. In low elo, you could easily do tunnel and win. Yeah, that's where the misconception comes from. Low level. For a new player, this build would help them get a feel for the map. Huh? I would say if you're a new player and you want to get a feel for loops, use Zanshin. That's probably what I'd say. We'll give you an idea of... At that level, survivors are so bad, they're not even really thinking, but it'll still give you a bit of an idea of what they could do, even if they're not doing it. Be nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. There's no art to smurfing, Lemon. Your endgame logic is pretty good. What's your usual game plan when you have 4 alive to get the win draw? Oof. I mean, if you're at that point at the end, you're reliant on the altruism of the survivors. You want to go to a further away hook, so they call it 11.5%. If there's 2 alive, it's pretty much a guaranteed escape if you're close to a hook, close to the exit gate. So once again, you need to get them far away from the exit gate. But yeah, a lot of it is it's the altruism, really. It's survivors messing up an altruism at the end, if you're at that point. It's pretty much down to them. You can be pro Smurf. Ultra hard impossible challenges. I don't know what you're on about. Smurfs usually will be good at the game. That's why the Smurfing works. If they were bad and they smurfed, it wouldn't really work, would it?
Brutality. Surge in grim embrace on Midwich.
I think we got a cheater. Yeah, I can't pick him up, look. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it was someone rage quitting. Refined, thank you for the 12. You didn't like that play, did I? I've definitely got better with Vecna since I've been playing him a bit longer. Like my skull hits are a lot more consistent. Vecna with Bamboozle, Rapid, Surge, Grim. Okay.
Sacrifice.
For sure, man.
Arcane secrets.
Did they already get ruined? Wow, they did, didn't they? Get out.
Join the hunt. Hate.
Nice. Well, no ruin.
Arcane secrets.
Guy's mind gaming himself. Nice. That looks like live. This is still like easily losable. There's no gender defense at all. Been weird bot. Did they like spawn on ruin or something, these guys? Because I don't remember it being lit up. Yeah, that's almost done. Yeah. Pretty sure this is an L. I'm just not gonna be able to have enough defense.
No.
They could literally just run into the corner at this point. Yeah. Flame Burst. Perfect read. That won't work. Nice. If I'd be able to catch her, you used to be able to. But you can't do that anymore. I need to know how to throw it.
Arcane secrets.
The fly over, they could just slide back over as well. Might be able to block it. What the fuck? I swear I saw him fall to the ground. Did I not see him fall to the ground? Am I like... Is the game gaslighting me right now? What if this lets me do that? I need to stop picking it up. It don't work. You don't catch up. That used to be how you played Vecna, if you didn't know. You pick the pallet up. You thought it fell, right? Probably a latency thing. I can't go for you, man. There's one gen left. It's not like you're difficult to get. I just can't go for you. I'm wondering how to do that versus the bot, because it plays differently. Okay, we have a chance to get maybe a draw. Maybe. It's quite split. Going for him with the flare though.
From the dark.
This is the worst one to go for. We ain't even hooked her. Medium. Puzzle.
Perhaps this will do.
I don't have time. I don't have time. Your live made it so that chase is extended. Without live, we could have done something. They're on that gen over here.
Many eyes.
He has balanced, so he's going to fall out of the window unbalanced and hold forward again. Oh, it doesn't for some reason. Alright, this is the one we'll maybe go for. They're already on here again, by the way. Oh, we have no head. We have no head. No, it actually might give us more than a win. More than a thing. What's that? Forgot we had no head. I should have flown. I think I just let them go over there, by the way. I just let them go for some reason. No, I didn't. Maybe I did, though, because he just ran past me. No. Damn, I did. I could have just camped her. I guess I wanted to get a win, though, not a draw, so... That's my excuse. Draw's kind of boring. Though I should have just accepted a draw with such a bad build. Don't change the fact it's boring, though. But I should have flown to the other girl. As well. Dun, dun. But yeah, I should accept a draw with this shit. Especially against this stupidity. Say worth trying to flip a draw into a win. Yeah, I should have flown though. That was dumb. Another vector, this time we have build. For now. Bamboozle. Surge with Grim, interesting. Midwich. We probably won't get the map. By doing this, we were opening up for a survive map to get picked. I think they're the best ones. This killer's good, Ninja. Not the best, in my opinion, but definitely not bad. BTL. I think it depends on the tiles, it depends on the map. Pick out the clip of what? Wasn't Vecna like one of the worst on the PTB? No, Vecna was alright on the PTB, weren't it? Like you could, I can't remember. No, he was bad on the PTB and then they buffed him, right? And they made it where when you time a grab, was it that? I remember you could make it where when you timed it for when the survivor put a pallet down, you could pretty much always hit them. I remember that. Like you couldn't just put the pallet down again. Now you can, but you couldn't do that before. The one you thought you downed. Yeah, it was rollback, right? It was rollback. Wait, we're downed. The fuck? It's in this shit. It's even worse than I remember. Game's fucking gaslighting me, man. Dead by Gaslight. Game full of cheaters and smurfs. Added with a bit of rollback. See why you were talking about that hardcore challenge. I see people are doing it today. The hardcore challenge, aka the Smurf challenge. The hardest challenge in DBD, a swift smurfing. Alright. How's a hardcore challenge hard? It isn't. It isn't hard. I mean, maybe if you get sniped by other Smurfs or something. It technically is hardcore, as someone said earlier. Because they only get one life or something. I've told you, like, you know, peak DBD content smurfing against baby killers. I've told you this, man. Just the hardcore series, they admit to it, right? Boom, boom. I find it kind of a bit assholey how much shit I got for saying that people smurf, though. Like, I tend like no one does when literally hardcore series is people smurfing. So I don't appreciate that. Gemrush record is around 30 seconds now. Impressive. I bet that was a riveting experience. Where'd this girl go? Hmm.
Be my eyes.
I don't believe it's 30 seconds. That sounds insane. The fastest I've gone against is 2 minutes 20. She just disappeared, that girl. Granted, I weren't concentrating fully, but... So new accounts. If they have to set up new accounts every single time they do the hardcore, whatever it's called, hardcore series, wouldn't that mean that they have multiple Smurf accounts at this point? Because I know it's been done at least one other time. Are they just going to leave them empty and not use them at all, even though like they are prime for using to like go against bad killers for content? Nice bait, that. It would have worked if it didn't have rapid. DBD has no world records. Yeah, a lot of them are made up. I mean, it just sounds cool, doesn't it? World record. What's actually the fastest you can do a gen? I'm not sure. I went against 2 minute 20. But I don't know if you can do that anymore. If I were gonna fall down. Oh, it's hard to do that like perfectly.
That is a very, very kind of you.
What's the point of that interlude? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize it was that bad. So I need to swing way earlier, I guess.
I wish to watch
Death Slinger build, add-ons, Marshall's badge, and tin oil can. Perks, Weave Attunement, Lethal Pursuit, Alien Instinct, and Franklin's Demise.
Messed up.
Much respect.
Imagine. They respected it. They believed.
Manipulate.
Nice. Grab the one right like a mile away. That's the one I wanted game, thank you, appreciate it. That one I didn't know even were there. Actually, I do know it's there. It's the new God palette, right? Used to be super weak, but then they added the upstairs kind of exit, which made it into a God palette. We're almost at 1 gen. Oh wait, we were even closer to 1 gen than I thought. This is 99 too. Maybe time to go for her, question mark? They're gonna finish that gen up there. That gen's pretty much done. Yeah, I think we just need to go for her again. That was a super quick heal. We can't go for her. We go for her instead. Nice. There's not enough gem regression on this build though. 8% here and there isn't gonna deter efficiency enough. Grim's good, not Grim, sorry. Surge is good as kind of like an add to everything, but not as a main source, in my opinion. He's not even death hook. They're gonna finish the last gen now. That one.
Joy.
Nice. What's the point of this? I don't get the point of that if they could just go around and hit it again. Nice dead horse. Yeah, this build ain't working, not versus this. It's not enough slowdown. You need a lot of slowdown, man. For a 1k, maybe. micro before all the team gets up here. She was waiting for Dead Hard there as well, by the way. That's why I use the skulls. There's your build. Official speedrun top record, 2 minute 32. I've gone against 2 minute 20. Official. It's cringe as shit. I think people just want to put their name to stuff so people talk about them. Right? The official Gen Rush world record. Matthew with the 99 cents of Canadian 2 times. Appreciate it, man. God. Death Slinger, I believe, right?
I shall make this place mine.
Let's see what this build is. Weave lethal alien Franklins. No gen defense again. You're hoping that they're not efficient when you don't use gen defense. Alien. Marshall Badge. What is that? Oh, okay. Tin. Ah, they missed. Alright. There's your build. Appreciate the 10. See how it goes. Matthew with the 13.99 Canadian. And then the 6.99. I appreciate it, Matthew. Of all the different Canadian tips. Hello. How you doing, Arcanic? There won't be a real world record because of the RNG factor. Yeah, it's just stupid, dude. Like, a lot of stuff around it is like that. A lot of stuff in DBD is about having your name said around the community and in different streams for whatever reason. Because it's all meaningless, isn't it? Or you gen rushed in 2 minutes something, and what? Like, and what? Is that impressive? Is that like some challenge? Like, what is it? You just gen rushed with a Swift. I generally don't know what the reason is. It's impressive gen rushing with a Swift. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Lurking. Appreciate it, man. What the fastest record can be for doing gens in a custom lobby. Well, it's probably somewhere close to that, I'm assuming, right? Some corn porridge. Yeah, it's not documented anywhere. It's just what they just say, right? It's not a real world record anywhere. Oh. Is Death Sling at 80? I think Death Sling is one of the weaker ones, I would say. 110% kill is kind of rough. Happy with the 99 cents once again. Appreciate it, man. Super chat. Nurse, Blight, and Billy are some of the strongest, I would say. We've got a no gender fence build again. I need to start playing more tactically with these ones. You can't go for like that many chases. You need to be like tactical. I get spoiled when I get to use the gender fence one because it allows me to like move around the map and shit. And then I tried to do the same with these and it just didn't work. I'm happy with the 99 cents ones again. Appreciate it, man. Gonna be putting yourself as the top super, I think. Carry on. They've actually put it onto speedruns.com. Yeah, I can't relate to so much of like the people who play this game and the content creators on this game. It's so weird. Yeah. God, there's actually like super talented people on speedruns.com as well. Like people who spend like thousands of hours perfecting a run. Massively trivializes it, putting like gen rush speed on. But yeah. Interesting. Fallout 6 speedruns, sister. Yeah, maybe. Should have been that first one. No, is that a god pallet? Good reaction. It'd be nice to get on that hook. Not a bad weave there.
Warning from the U.S. True 3. Thank you for being neutral and open to discussions rather than arguing. Lots of emotional BS in the U.S. right now, thank you.
No problem, man. Appreciate the vibe. I may be, like, not actually, I want to say something. I may be very opinionated, very blunt, but I'll always allow discussion. Oh, why did I think she was injured? Oops. I don't know why I thought she was injured. That's stupid. That's what we'll move on. Okay, I'm pretty sure one's down here and two are back there. I'll get that. Everyone's injured. They only done one gen and they're all injured. This is a solo. We're going against a few Swifts, I feel like. Because this definitely feels very, very different to what we've been going against. Oh, just missed. Would be nice.
You get to
you got it, Matthew. I'll say that.
To the
Demon Slayer, thank you for the gift of sub, man. Appreciate it. No Ed Rancor, no way out Blood Warden. Red more on any killer, but you mean Myers and let's go much and Legion the most, however. Myers with no Ed's a bit weird. Let me see if I can grab this quickly. So you say any killer? Any killer. Okay, let's see. Rancor, no way out. Blood Warden, no head. So you're doing an endgame build, I see. Maybe try Myers. It's a bit weird. But we will get the extra speed and insta-down. Yeah, we'll fuck with Myers. Is Freddy good now? He's about a 3 out of 10. Up from a 1 out of 10. No results got a flow in the post-game chat. No, I don't think any.
True. Can I have a Houndmaster game with Starstruck?
Maybe at the person rage queen.
Jagged Compass, and game residential with add-ons of your choice.
Jokan raging. Got that. Bum 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 bum. Do I rage quit? Because they didn't do gens too quick or something? Nobody expects an endgame build on Myers. They might be able to work it out. I'm seeing that you don't have anything. Nose. Oh, nose. So Rancor as well. I think that was it, right? No way out, Rancor, no way out, Blood. No way out, Rancor, Blood, no way, right? Yeah. Bit different to the endgame build I usually get given. GG, you guess. Oh! God damn it, we could have got that. I don't know why it took over that. It's uncommon. Oh, not common, it's a common. So you'd think that it always grab it. It's almost like it treats them as if they're still purples, maybe. Yeah. Alright, we got this, and then we got the Houndmaster. Let's appreciate the 10 raging. As well as Matthew. And same to you, Talihina as well. Thank you. I'm just gonna go dial it really quick. BRB. You can have the this guy. Myers is watching you. Myers is watching. Wow, there's a lot of medkits. Luckily, he's an insta down, so it might not matter. You're looking for the big update too. So be surprised if they manage to do a good job once. Big update? What? Fucking younger. Boom, boom. Do need to groom a bit. Alright, let's see. Endgame build. Oh, I didn't get the red Moray. Is that okay? We can Moray the last guy. And we also have Rancor. So there probably is going to be a lot of Moras if we get to that point. Hmm. I think I can get no. I was gonna say I think I can get a grab. There we go. We got right at the end. Very lucky. Hmm. We're gonna run out of here. I didn't want to do that. Fuck. That's the change to the quickness when they're further away, plus her being the obsession. Way quicker than I expect. Last man, McCall kicked that. Too much slowdown. Worked out in our favour anyway. If we didn't get her down there, that would have been really bad. Getting her down's fine. It's still there. I think they're gonna be a killer shark. Alright, if it's still them, just breaking it. This definitely does not need to stay as long as it... Does it stay forever? I thought this disappeared after a certain amount of time. That was a bad play. This could be a 2-hook. We get a 2-stage here. Come. It stays for 60 seconds. Why does it stay so long? She's dead. No one can body block her either. Oh, nice, never mind. It's one dead. Probably gonna finish the next gen. They've been quite stealthy and like keeping away from it. They're all there. Oh, no one's there. Unless that's her and it showed her again. Go pallet. Didn't use it. Strange. She had finesse. Tried to go to server. Strange. These guys have not played like normal people go against. There's no real strategy what they're doing. Sound like she went up to him. Can maybe go over her again. There's footstep sounds everywhere on this map, which is confusing me a bit. Not sure what the plan is. She don't have anything because she was healing herself. We might not need to use like any of these perks. Window or no? No. Yeah, I think that's only like 50% over gen. This is like a no perk Myers. Bum 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 bum. Matthew, appreciate the 99 cents once again. Seems really weird. I just missed a skill check over here. There we go. Number 2's Death Hook whenever we find her. And with 99, so we just need to proc it and then boom. Dead. Yeah, these guys are, they're playing like mid-levels, aren't they? Let's face it. Like, yeah, they've got to 1 gen, but look at our build. Like, we haven't been able to use any of our build because it's an endgame build. So it's basically perkless. You have books that are over 200 years old in your house. More time in a bottle. Maidenless. That was funny, that. With Elden Ring, so many people were like, hey! I think you call him maidenless. So low scale rate's about 20% to 80. Oof, I don't know. The solo escape rate not being higher than it should be isn't to do with balance, it's to do with the incompetence of survivors. With how much worse they're playing the game compared to killers. Look at that, what was that? This looks like it's gonna be a no perk win for a very weak team. She used pink syringe. Nah. Unless it was borrowed time in the ball and pink syringe. Because she wouldn't do it in front of my face if it was pink syringe. This was super easy. Bit of a breath of fresh air compared to like how difficult some of the matches have been today. But as I said, I do prefer them over this. It's too easy. That's why I don't smurf. I don't find it as fun going against the worst players. And it's why I try to push my MMR as high as possible. I do like going against good players. I just wish the gen element of it weren't the defining factor of them being good. I wish it was more about decision making and looping. Survivors just need to get better when a killer is playing chill and doesn't have a meta build and still lose. You'd say that's on the survivor skill. Survivors just need to get better when a killer is playing chill and doesn't have a meta build and you still lose. You'd say that's on the survivor skill. You mean if a killer's playing like really chill with non-meta? Oh, that's massively on survivor. There's no reason at all you should lose to that. That's like a free win. People who chat with say the survivor skill needs to be more elevated. Well, it makes sense. Why do you think that is? Because the devs are hand-holding too much. Like, if you don't allow something to evolve and to adapt and to overcome, and you just keep hand-holding it over and over again, it's never going to get better. So it makes complete sense. Like, people just wait for the devs to, like, just... Devs, I'm losing. Well, you could get better. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Okay, well, that's not smart. Devs, I'm losing. Okay, well, we'll make it where when you play bad, you still win. You okay now? Okay, yeah. When you gonna do that? Okay, we'll do it phase 2. Every big streamer is almost reinforcing this behavior. What behavior? I genuinely do not watch other content creators on DVD. I don't know how they are anymore. I remember it was cringe as fuck last time I watched. It just looked like loads of Smurf shit. I don't know what they talk about. I don't know what they do. I keep to myself in the DVD category. The hand order survivors, they are very smart folks because survivor role has numbers and they're not getting paid. Yeah. A few out there have similar opinions to me. Of course they will. Of course they will. Hello. Went against this guy literally today, right? Yeah, it was borrow time and Insta. You good and? I feel like I've probably gone against this person as well. I mean, I go against the same people over and over. He's played quite bad though. I can't remember how Kiddy played. I think it was this person. Can't remember. I think it was. Anyway, GG. Houndmaster from Raging, as you can see. Starstruck Gift, Jagged Painres.
Not for them. Not for us.
Gift. I thought about this yesterday. I don't think it's worth. And then you have to use compass as well to try and make it all work. It's just, it feels like you're adding too much to make something very mediocre work. I am from England. Northern part though. Killer idea, add Medusa. Add Medusa, and when the survivors look at her, they turn to stone. Bottled time and insta combo. That's actually kind of interesting. Killer you can't look back at during chase. They actually don't need anti-loop if you can't look at them. What's that? Boom, boom. History buff. Never look back when you're being chased anyway. You'd be a beast first, the new killer. Or that killer, I should say. You always look back in chase. You're blind and lose the survivor. I don't get what you mean by that. Do you mean... Are you talking about killer? Looking back in chase is what survivor does. Luna, are you saying that your monster rank 120? Are you saying you have 120 hours? Meow, 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 meow. God damn. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Luna's loving the game. Happy friends get their gear. And does that rank you up as well, Luna, doing that? You're like 35 or something. I think I'm like 20 or maybe 30. 35 is quite low, isn't it? It's similar to where I am, and I ain't been playing that much.
Now! Now! Like a worm.
That looked weird.
Worthy companion. Now!
Get fuck out of there. Get fuck out of there. Purchase a 6 there.
Enough theatrics. Find me a rat.
Yeah.
Sly, man. Couldn't see them at all. Wait, or was it a 4%? into a potential off the record. That's really bad. Yeah, look at that. 4% into off the record. Huh.
Now.
That's gonna mess up the whole match, innit? Someone's upstairs. I was a golfer, actually. I was gonna go upstairs. Oh. I was gonna go upstairs, but,
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
pretty sure she just 4%ed into invulnerability, though. Quite confident that's what happened.
Stop, you whine.
That would have been a nice hit. Oh, starstruck. Off the record is like the best spell you can use versus Helmmaster. Shouldn't have gone for that one. Carabine bite. Interesting mechanic, that bite they added, right? God, I love how much the dog is twitching all over the place. Yeah, it is very glitchy looking. Now you've mentioned that, I can't unsee it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just looking at it now. It's put me off. If you do that, it wiggles. Okay, I need to stop.
Now.
Good. Oh, he actually hid there.
Catch. Good. Good. Now.
Should have stayed there and injured a few of the others at that gen. Yep. They're not the most efficient though. I can never play this guy worse than the dog. Yeah. Ruined. Don't wanna.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. Look at you. You're
Love the
Share
streets,
breed?
man. Have a god admires with fast stock and free add-on.
Have a
Full
got.
of brine, unforeseen and nowhere to hide.
Got him, man. Whoop. Flick of the wrist.
loyal one, aren't you?
Someone's grabbing something in here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hear that, man. Two quite easy matches back to back, I would say. I ain't really felt like I've had to try too hard on this one.
Find me a rat. Now! Now!
Sneaker! Oh. Gotta do a sneak attack. Sneak attack.
Now!
What's Bill doing here? I bet this guy's like, fuck's sake, Bill, why are you here?
Now!
I don't think I've actually got Bill once, so I don't know why he's being so hidden. I've got every single other person except Bill. So down to one gen. Yeah, but it's not meta build. If you don't use meta, you're gonna get to one gen a lot. Unless you're really going against the bottom of the barrel. They need to be super like incompetent on gens and just not do them at all. I remember one survivor takes 90 seconds to complete a gen just by themselves, and there's 4 survivors. It doesn't take long. That's a minute and a half.
Find me a rat.
Baba boom. This is slower than Billy, isn't it? Feels it.
Fight.
That's
This Bill hit all game now though. Just to die at the end anyway. And then rage quits. Yeah.
Shut it and die.
Shut it and die. GG. You had a guy in your team who weren't doing anything. It's gonna be hard. The William. Or Bill. Do, 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 do. Did you say the very last second of the match? Yeah, I don't know why they do it. It's really weird.
Are in our favor.
Fast stalk and long tier 3, really? I don't think this is worth. Pop call, unforeseen nowhere. Call the brine? Wow. I'm assuming you use it for information, not actual regression, right? Because it does, like, it's a joke what it does. It's, does it? And it only lasts for a minute as well. Can you put it on, like, multiple gens? I bet you can't, can you? I bet it's only one. They did brine so dirty, man. People were over-exaggerating Cola Brine and Overcharge being like super powerful. So the devs knee-jerked it. The King? What, Myers? I do read YouTube chat. You're always arguing though about something. Well, not always, but 50% I'd say. It's because it's not moderated. It's so funny seeing a chat what's not moderated to a chat what's moderated. Like, you're just constantly arguing about shit. Like, what do you want me to say? Like, what am I going to reply to? You're just arguing. Trying to be careful with how I itch my eye. It's a bit itchy. Are you back? Yeah. Just randomly get into a random, like, really trivial argument about something spelt a certain way. It's spelt this way, no, it's spelt this way. 2 hours later. It's spelt this way, no, it's spelt this way. Yeah, it's because it's not moderated, Zin. That was it. Yeah. You watch YouTube chat argue about why the OZ can't stand for ounce because ounce doesn't have a Z in it. They argued about that for like 2 hours. It's kind of humorous, but yeah, I mean, what can I say? Like, I can't fucking talk to that. It's because it's not moderated, as I said. What do I think about Pinhead? I think he's alright. I think his anti-loop's one of the worst. But he does at least have anti-loop, some don't. He has an alright 4v1 as well. Alright, let's see how this build works. Is it worth just having like unlimited evil Myers instead of this one, this add-on? Like, how much difference is there to the slowdown? Wrong side. Might be able to get a injure. That's a good one, that. Oh, we have unforeseen. Shouldn't even know I'm here. Oh, that's beautiful. That worked out really nice. Look at that. Maybe I should have gone... No, I think this is fine. Further room bus. I've said before, when something's perfect, it means that it stopped them from going down. That's basically all it means. Nice. The greed haunts you. Oh, I'm just got a brute force. Just seeing my red glow. I tried many different angles to stop her from seeing it, and it didn't do it, so... Fuck it. What are you doing? Hmm. Is this hook here? It's not. Where the fuck is the hook? Yeah, I mean, cool. I guess. There were no hook there, yeah. I looked at this like the normal place. They're in this immune place. I can't hook this guy either. Like, they're literally immune here. This is so stupid. If I break this, do they become not immune? I think they're still immune. Hello. I've done that. I've done that 2 times now. Primaries to play slug builds. Yeah, but people are adapting. Slug build were really good for like a week, and then people just adapted, and they're just not as good anymore. You can't go that way. I'm gonna lock these 2 in. Wait, they can't get past me. Unless they can get through here, but I don't think they can. I think they're both locked in here with me. I'm pretty sure they're both locked in here with me. This is hilarious. Everyone's just dying and they're just waiting here. They can't do all. This room was stupid for me and them. Usually it's just the killer where it's bad for, but this time it was actually both of us, where it was just bad design. They can't do all. What can they do? I can literally just stand here. Finally, this is what it feels like, by the way, when you play killer and some stupid shit happens. It's super fucking rare for Survivor, but this is exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. Exactly how it feels. And people say, oh, it's fine, though. It's fine having that stuff. It's exactly what it's like. Me not being able to hook whenever they walked here with the exact kind of, not the exact same, but it was just as stupid as me being able to stand here and not let them go past to save anyone. That was like a perfect example. It rarely ever fucking happens to survivors, and this like made me realize. How funny. That room was stupid for both killer and survivor. Can I get a hook still? What's going on with the hooks? Why is there no hooks over there? This is insane. Did they use an offering? No. There's just no hooks. Crazy.
So pipe, you get skill cam lots and lickage. Thank you for cutting Smurfing hair. Appreciate.
Portator,
Oh,
thank you
wow.
for the 13 months.
13 months. That's almost a year.
It is, yeah. Need to hit that sweet 16 for the year. Sweet 16. No hooks is crazy. Yeah, right. Where are they? There should be one that spawned here. Right? But because it spawned there, it's confused the game. Now look, watch, when I pick him up, there's a hook right there. And because it's so close, it can't have another hook near it, look. There, look. It's there. And look, it's made it so there's no hooks near. Because of that. You see that shit? That's fucking insane. Complete dead. But it was done for both me and the survivors, so kind of balanced out. Usually, it's just done for killer. You are a good creator. Well, thank you. Because weird reading stuff like that. Doesn't down like killing machine. GG's. What mean player. Bro. Why is someone calling you a cheater 20 hours ago? Sure. And the game messes over both the killer and survivor. Very rare. Usually it's just killer. And that made me realise it even more. Because it's like, you barely ever see that. As soon as they fell down, they couldn't get out. Bam, 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 bam. Alright. Good session, guys. Let's call it there, though. Boom. Let me put some music on. Boom. So, appreciate the top super Matthew. Top bits from Seeker. Top gifter Blame. And top tip Chicken. Blasphemy. If you did enjoy, throw them follows. Also, thank you for all the other tips, gifts, bits, and supers. But yeah, if you did enjoy, throw us a follow. Also, subscribe on YouTube if you enjoyed on YouTube. With, you know, the chats over there. That's pretty much everything. Especially about Discord. If you are a sub or a new sub, I have somewhere called Meet True. It's where I say hi after stream. Try to be there every single day. But yeah, other than that, let me go bada boom. And now this is the time where you guys say goodbye. Say goodbye, and I'll say goodbye to you. Do it quick, so you get me to say goodbye to you. So Azush, Skrull, Zinza, Gwyn, Lemon, Luna, Hudra, Potato, Azush said you didn't have Blame, Angry, Nex, That, Kidsy, Zoe, Jelly, Psycho Killer, TC1, Nakovic, Mitch, Irvin, Aries, Requiem next. Have a good one, guys. See you next one. Bye.